It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Lanesplit. This is, I believe, a racing game, but that uses the motorcycle. I'm not sure what is best played on. I think controller is fine, but it doesn't currently feel like it. We're gonna how scoring works. Points are earned by speed and close overtakes. Faster riding, more points. What counts as a crash, colliding with traffic, hitting roadside barriers. 0 to immediate recovery. Over 120 temporary blackout. Okay. So there's a multiplayer mode and a single player. We'll try single player and then we'll see what the multiplayer is about for this game. Let's just start with the first one, I guess. I forgot to check the options, but I don't think there were many. Also, is it supposed to be a 4:3 screen right now? Now playing blur. I'm assuming this is just loading. Because the thing on the bottom right. Press any key to start. What was that? Oh. When we reverse. So it just detects if there's any reverse movement. My soul, how's it going? I died. The name of the game is Lanesplit. Okay. Alright, I'm learning how to play. Maybe we do want to slow down just a slight bit when it comes near cars. So I get the... I think I'm already starting to understand, like, what the game wants. It kind of just wants you to go into a flow state. And you're just riding. I didn't touch that. Okay, you're not allowed to touch the sidewalls at all. Also, I think I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Oh. I guess we fixed it. I don't think there's actually any goal to this game. You're not actually racing. You're kind of just going fast and maybe collecting points. I didn't touch it. Okay, I touched that one. Jerk. He did that on purpose. I didn't think that'd be good. My highest points is 2,000 so far. Come on, that one shouldn't have done anything. So... So, for the really small hits, I feel like the game should be forgiving. Because you want your players to, like, go into that flow state, right? But the small hits, like that shouldn't have done anything. I should have been fine. The big hits I get, yeah, okay, we black out. Like that was a big hit, that's fine. But otherwise... I think I beat my PB. Bleh. Second. I think we can do that. Okay, I'm gonna try a different level. Can I do that or not? How do I change levels? Wait, I can get off? What the? Do what? I'm jumping? Automatic gearbox. Manual gear. Wait, how do I... Why would I want to get off though? How do I change gears? Oh. I'm wheeling. Alright, so this game needs a little polish. Just a little bit. So is there any reason for me to get out? Yes, this game needs a little bit of polish. We can get out, but I have no idea why you would want to. Okay, let's try a different level. Boom, 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 boom. Score 1,000 points on any map. Traffic amount, normal, heavy, zen. Zen would be nice. Wet weather adds 2x multiplier. So there's only 3 levels. We have a bike garage. We can choose a different bike. Green one looks cool. Oh, but I need a certain amount of points. I see. Good rider, bad influence. I doubt the rider really matters. We'll try wet, heavy, and this. We'll try like really hard mode, and then we'll do that in multiplayer, probably. Multiplayer mode. I don't think there's very much to try out right now. It's mostly just like ride. Just ride. Okay. So we're snowy and it's wet. Surely this will be fine. My bike, it just turned right for no reason. I assume that has something to do with the wetness, but this isn't. I guess maybe when we start veering off, you have to push the brake or something. Because I tried to adjust and it just doesn't even adjust, so. I'm pushing the brake there, it's not even adjusting. We have very little that you can do when that happens. See? It just veers off and I can't adjust it. Alright, I don't like wet mode. See what the multiplayer is about. How it even works. Dry, let's do Zen. Max player count 5. Can I join somebody's game? Nobody is on. Okay. we'll make a multiplayer. Anyways. Let's see if anybody ends up joining. So we have it set so there's no cars. So I can invite people. Are these people that own this game, or? No, those are just people that are actually on. Why can't I? Okay, I was like, why isn't my friends list there? My bike didn't load. Yeah, this needs a lot of polishing. Alright, there it is. Ran into parked cars. Gonna PB though. Now let's try this with normal cars, and I think we're gonna. What the? Oh, this is if I like as if I had my helmet on. This is for real, the real feel. You know what I think their goal is? I feel like their goal is probably to get the player to that, like, you know how when you're driving in real life, you kind of get to a point where, like, you don't even remember the drive? I feel like they probably want you to be able to get to that point in this game. Seems like it's trying to kind of be a simulator at the same time. Because there's no real goal. It's just go. Go. So we'll do this with normal traffic and the other one with normal traffic dry. No wet. I don't like wet. And we'll probably call it for this game. I do wonder if they're planning to add more to this. If they're trying to maybe make this, I don't know, different. I feel like I don't brake in time. Maybe it's because I'm not pushing the right button. Bleh. Bleh. my bike last time. I think I glitched off the bike last time, to be honest. Oh, there it is. I don't know what button combination that is. I'm in first person, no bike mode. I'm jumping around. Let's end it all. I can't even jump over this. I think it thinks I'm on the bike, but I'm also in first person and it doesn't know what to do. Alright, let's do the other level with normal traffic, dry. Leaderboard. That is not me. Some guy, 100 million thousand. Wacky. Normal and dry. I almost feel like heavy traffic would probably be easier to get points on certain levels. What am I doing? I am playing Lanesplit. Three, two, one. Get out of the way. I'm stuck in the car. I'm stuck in the car. Couldn't do anything. But Alright, I think we got a taste of the game. Overall, I think they have the beginnings of something that could be really good, really nice. Obviously, we don't have like any collision or any real collision. There's like no like wrecking and all of that, and that could be on purpose, or maybe they just didn't want to code in like things colliding and crushing and all that. It's just easier to go to fade to black when you touch something after a certain speed. But yeah, overall, it's an interesting take on a game. It's obviously kind of just there, so you play enough to the point where you're just vibing. Maybe there could be like, you could set up a simulator, you can and you like hold a motorcycle thing and just go kind of flow with it as well. And that's obviously, they want you to kind of just end up in a flow state. I think they either should make an easy or easier mode where like the softer bums aren't taking you out of that flow state, because it's nice to just be able to keep going, like oh you bumped a little bit and keep going. You can't really enter that flow state when like you touch the side of the wall just barely and then oh okay, we're not in the flow state anymore. Maybe point reduction when you hit a wall, if your worry is about points or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty cool. The music's nice. Kind of got annoying that the music would completely stop if you were too slow, but I get it. And yeah, Lanesplit seems like it could become something pretty nice. We'll see if this keeps going or if this is all they're planning to push out. But yeah, GG. Next game on the agenda is Fear the Timeloop. If I remember correctly, this game reminds me of a Resident Evil 4. So I'm going to switch games to that, but first I'm going to take a quick break. So give me a moment and we'll be right back. I think I have to install it too. Here, yeah, I haven't installed it. It's 19 gigs. Oopsie. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, we had to discontinue the bounce. Let's see what we can replace that with. No, TikTok's so annoying. It's like you can't take a single break or else it's like, no, banned. Is the music not going? No, I just got here. Alright, hello. We're back. Okay. Let's see what this title screen is like. It's an online game. Nani? I should set something up in StreamerBot that when I go to the break screen, it'll play 3 minutes of ads automatically so that I don't forget because ads are about to pop up right now. How do I set a reminder to remind me to do that? Please wait for shaders to compile. It's gonna be like instant watch. 0 out of 4,939, and then it's gonna be like 2,000, 3,000 done. Mostly because it's probably doing it right now in the background. And it's not showing us. That or it's frozen and it's not working. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like that most games. You have to download most games now, and then you have to open said game so that it could do the shaders. I kind of wish there was a download, and then obviously it installs, and then just optimize the shaders right there. Do it right there. Don't wait for me to open the game. Why do I have to open the game for you to optimize shaders? Just do it before I open the game. I hope this works. It's one of the people that provided me a key want me to provide a schedule for when I plan to stream the game that they provided. But honestly, I can't give them one. I just told them this weekend, but I don't think that was specific enough. Because like right now, I slept all day and now I'm like completely exhausted still. So I kind of just want to get through these games and call it a night. But we got 5 games, at least 30 minutes each. 30 minutes to an hour. Usually we only do 2 games. Usually we only do 4 games because that way, if we go past the hour, we can go to like 2 hours. Although last time, Dark Auction, we did that for 5 hours, it seems. Which is funny because they said it was going to be 3 hours to get through the first chapter and auction. But maybe I was just playing really slow. Did y'all see that in Tekken 8 they announced Roger? Roger's one of my favorite characters. I'm gonna go back to Tekken 8 and learn Roger. As as hard as I learned Jack, I'm gonna learn Roger. As a kid, I would always play Jack and I would always play Roger, and they haven't had Roger in a Tekken game since like Tekken 5. Yeah, they haven't had him in, well, Tekken Tag, but that doesn't count. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bum, 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 boom. Ba, 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 boom. Ba, 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 bo. Ba, 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 bo. Ba, 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 bo. Ba, 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 bo. Ba, 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 boom, bo, bo, bo. We're almost there. I am glad that they are showing me the out of, like, the number out of whatever. Okay. Calibration. Please calibrate your brightness. Adjust the slider until the image looks properly visible. I don't know what the image is supposed to be properly visible. I see it just fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. Alright, we're gonna controller this, I think. And this title screen sucks though. It doesn't have the title. Alright, we'll just do it here as the title screen. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Fear the Timeloop. This game, I believe, reminded me of Resident Evil 4, but it has to do with the time loop. I'm a fan of time loop games. I forget the name of the game, but there was another game I was completely enamored with time loop. Like you could go into the time loop and you could versus, I don't know. I forgot the name of the game, but it was really good, and I 100%ed it until they added DLC, and now I have to go back to that other game sometime. But anyways, Fear the Time Loop. So we're checking this out. See what any particular options. I believe I can play this on controller. I don't think I am wrong in thinking that, but this might be a mouse and keyboard game, to be honest. I don't like motion blur. Frame limit should be 120 for best OBS viewing. Audio seems fine, I think. English graphics. Unless we crash, I'm not gonna lower this. I think we'll be fine. New game. Normal. Recommended difficulty. Health levels only visible on your watch. Always see your health. That's interesting. No hints are provided. Puzzles. This mode offers a deeper experience of the game's core mechanics. Hard difficulty enemies deal more damage and have health. Health does not restore when you save with videotapes. And then there's a no loop mode. Weird. How's it going, like? Normal.
James Cooper, you are found innocent. A serial killer continues to terrorize the town, and sources say the sheriff initially downplayed the danger.
I don't know what the guy was found innocent for. Prepare. I couldn't read that. This is Fear the Timeloop.
What? Where the hell am I?
Where are we? Alright, so this makes me feel like controller is fine. Close the door, 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 close the door. I wonder what that means. That's a strange note. I feel like it's overly sensitive. Like even on mouse. Let's fix that a little bit. Sensitivity. Probably like that. That feels a little better. It's pretty dark. It's actually a little bit too sensitive still. Oh, because it never changed? I clicked apply change this time. Now it feels a little slow. Okay, we'll do that for now. So I'm gonna use controller for this bit until there's like aiming to do. Unlock latch.
Shit! I'm shot!
Huh? I'm shot? It's so dark. Do I have a flashlight or anything?
Hello? Is there anyone here?
My name is James.
These pictures. I remember some of them.
I think the audio is really low for their talking, but every other thing is really high. So I'm gonna lower everything else so that I can up the volume. Let's hope that works.
During the Harrison case interrogation, someone knew my routine too well.
Someone knew my routine too well. This is really dark. I don't know if it's supposed to be this dark, to be honest. Report Officer Ramirez, badge 770. Everyone knows Cooper wants to catch Harrison more than anyone. He doesn't sleep, doesn't eat, he just searches. But the harder he tries, the less comes out of it. He pulls us away from the plan. Changes direction on the fly, abandons proven methods for what? Intuition? We waste our strength, we get exhausted, and he keeps repeating, we're close, just a little more. I believe he's right, but I'm afraid that in the end, he won't find Harrison. He'll find himself. What does that mean? Open. Open. If you're pooping, let it be known. It's like a hiding spot or something? No, it's just... Okay. There's gonna be a jump scare later, probably. We're vaulting? We're vaulting? So yeah, see, you can see why I'm like, oh, Resident Evil 4.
Oh, shit.
Right button to run. Oh, that's not great. As you progress through the game, you'll come across doors sealed with temporal locks. You can interact with the door to see how long it will take before it opens or closes. If you enter a door, be careful, it won't stay open forever. Sooner or later, it will close again.
Ma'am! I'm Sheriff James Cooper! Please open the door so I can help you! Can you find something to open this door?
This has a minute. She did.
What the hell?
Somebody just said my name. During the game, you come across various healing items. Bandages do not increase your health, however, they temporarily slow down the bleeding, delaying health loss. That makes sense. Although I guess there's nothing else here. Hello? Must have had a lot of time, but we had no reason to actually stay in there.
God.
I'm hearing beeping. Flashlight. Various tools. Flashlight doesn't require batteries. Will be your companion throughout the game. Nice. You can use it alongside other weapons. Thank goodness, no batteries to worry about that. Although I bet enemies will still see you. Bennett, we've finished installing the keypad lock on the security room entrance. It's a bit glitchy sometimes, but don't worry. Mike and I will double check everything soon. In the meantime, be prepared to enter the same code multiple times if necessary. I left a copy of the code with Mike in the lift dispatch room. So if you forget, you can always call me or Mike. If anything goes wrong, you have any questions, reach out to me directly and we'll sort it out. Written in blood, never go to the basement. Kind of wish they would have made it possible for me to just read that instead of it being in text like that. It'd be a lot spookier if I were ready to read it. Never go to the basement. So what if I take all the fuses?
Just what I needed.
I guess I had to take all the fuses. People are dead. There's a spooky sound in this room. One of the few places where you can rest without worry is the safe room. Here, your bleeding stops. You can store unnecessary items in the storage. They will be accessible from any storage in any other safe room. You can save your progress and start a new chapter using the VCR. However, you need videotapes, which you'll find as you progress. What is this? Bandage? It probably keeps a bandage. Find items to save. Okay. So I came from over here, yeah? I'm gonna go left. But we do have a map. Where am I? Right here. Security room, lift dispatch. We gotta go to lift dispatch. Anyway, to get the code locked from the other side. Hello from the other side. Locked from the other side. That zombie's gonna be alive. Okay, maybe not. Electrical equipment. That's not spooky at all. It's not a very... Oh, I guess it stops anything. Oh yeah, that's spooky. Well, I don't appreciate that. Spookiness. Bam, bam. Police baton. I can block, and I can... Wait, so I have to block in order to attack? I guess so. Bennett, I'm leaving the security room. A lock code here, just below. 124970. A different handwriting follows. By the way, did you ever catch the thief responsible for the missing meds? Kaiji!
It was a brisk, windy, warm, fuzzy, cozy summer of 1948 when I first subbed here. Time really flies.
78 years ago. Thank you so much, Kaiji. I really appreciate your continued support. It's a long, long time. Hope you've been well. By the way, did you ever catch a thief responsible for the missing meds and foods from storage? I know it's not my business, but the administrator hasn't said a word, and I have no one else to ask. Anyway, I won't bother you with clueless, useless questions. If anything comes up, give me a call, or better yet, drop by. P.S. Michael. P.S. Michael. I don't think that's how you end letters. P.S. Michael. Game looks neat. Oh, this looks interesting. 924970. Do I have not? Can I not look that up anywhere? Is that not written anywhere? Okay, no, it's right here. 924970. Open map. Why am I opening map?
What the hell is this?
My first monster. still alive? Well, I assume it was. Vow, how's it going? Controls are kind of wonky. Beat it up. It ain't dead till it's in pieces. Oh, it's all the bodies. They're all getting up now.
Let's bleed together. I'm so sick of you.
Your mic is peaking. Find the code lock. Is it this one? Security 124970. Oops. 124970. Approved. I think
Ugly sons of bitches.
I got a handgun. Wow. Well, I don't want to use it. Where's my baton? Give me back my baton. Did I put it down? Is it just forcing me to use the handgun? Open door. Keycard 1. I want my baton back. Give me my baton. In a lot of Resident Evil games, I always just use the knife until I couldn't use anything else. Then on like bigger monsters, we would use Oh wow, this game is 9 chapters. Where's my baton? Oh, there it is. So if I want to switch to gun now, I have to do this. And then the baton is this. Okay. Now I don't see a zombie, but I hear a zombie. So that means as soon as I go out here, that's when the zombie will actually pop up.
Stay down.
Do I have stamina to worry about? I don't think I'd have stamina to worry about. The sound effects are way too loud. At least for me. Like they peak. I assume the red map means that there's still enemies around or something. I'm not sure. Closed door is what it says it means. No. Unexplored area. Oh, so it's like, it is like Resident Evil where like, if you... So the videotapes are the ink ribbon of this game. It's like Resident Evil, whereas like if it's still blue or if it's still red, there's still an item in the area that you can obtain or that needs to be obtained at some point. A radio.
Where am I supposed to put this?
Underground
Where am I
parking
supposed to put
keys.
this?
What do you mean? Are we full or what? Oh, I am full. Dang it. I just realized I don't know. Okay, R1. Like I didn't remember my run button. What the heck? I can't go back. What is this game logic? Let me through. That's stupid. Wait, what is... Why am I red? Where's my life? I don't know how to tell what my life is at. I guess we use the bandage. Now we go get this key. Walkie-talkie. The radio allows you to communicate with the outside world. When you hear a distinctive sound, pick up the radio and move closer to the source. The radio is a tool that can be activated, deactivated through the radio menu. Keep in mind that during conversation you won't be able to interact with other objects or hold a weapon. Make sure there's no monsters nearby that could interrupt your conversation. Oh. How do I use it?
Come in. This is Sheriff James Cooper. Can anyone hear me? Come in. This is Sheriff James Cooper. Can anyone hear me?
Cooper? My God, I can't believe my ears. You're alive.
Rose, you have no idea how glad I am to hear your voice. I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of movie or a nightmare I can't wake up from.
James, you disappeared 2 weeks ago. We mobilized every force. 3 counties, search dogs. James, where have you been all this time?
Whoa, 2 weeks? No, wait! I've only been here for, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. What the hell is going on?
Hello?
I need to find a place with better signal.
I think the kill enemies and contact someone. I think the bleeding is just from me waking up shot, and I was just constantly bleeding throughout the entirety, but it wasn't obvious. Handgun ammo.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean you can't carry anymore. I can't drop anything. That's stupid. So does that use up? Can I get the handgun ammo now? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sure. Sure. Open door. We don't have anything to open this with. Can I go to the save room again? Sorry. Let's put one of the fuses in here. Oh, yeah. Move. So I stopped bleeding in here. I can't attack. Oh yeah, I can't attack if I'm too close. I don't know, something about the camera feels off. I thought that there was an FOV. I wonder if it's too big of an FOV. No, that's definitely not the issue. Maybe we need more of an FOV. This might be a little better. Anyways, I guess we'll save. Chapter 2.
Hell is a place meant for people with the worst reputations, who become its eternal inhabitants, as well as for demons, who are its native residents. My father said that hell is like Earth. In the past, just like our planet, hell was populated by a variety of creatures of different genders and species. However, they failed to adapt to the local climate and perished, leaving their souls to be reborn as demons. Another cause of their extinction was the limited supply of human bones, which prevented demons from developing the growths necessary for reproduction. Fortunately, over time, more sinners began to appear on Earth, and demons learned how to manifest on the surface to tempt and lure pure souls into darkness. By then, all living beings except for demons had already vanished. In reality, the climate in hell is nearly identical to that of Earth, which is why demons have similar structures and appearances. Demons are fascinatingly strange, yet mesmerizing creatures from a human perspective. They are born from growths on the bodies of sages and, after studying the laws and principles of hell, begin to fulfill their duties. Their work is divided into numerous categories. Since listing all their roles would take up too much space in this book and too much time for readers, I will refrain from providing a complete list. I will only highlight one of the most important roles for our story, the worker of the main smokehouse.
Okay. Watch the first videotape about demons. Signs very at the exit door from the safe room will be locked. Oh, we weren't even able to leave if we wanted to. After watching the video, a unique item will appear from the projector. Picking it up will unlock the exit door. If you missed the video, you can rewatch it by loading your latest save. Oh.
Jesus Christ. God, what are they even talking about?
What are they even talking about? Do I want this? I don't know. Let me just leave that in there. was this key that I just picked up? Basement exit key. So where would the basement exit be? The basement exit. Oh, right there. Electrical utility, though. I know there was a zombie there earlier. Wait, I can't even go in there. I hate game logic where, like, if something falls over, you can't just climb over it. That's my least favorite game logic. Oh no, a broom fell over in front of me. I can't walk over it. Locked from the other side still. Hello! Can I sneak attack you? Nope. Bursted his head though. Alright, this doesn't work. I'll go get the other fuse. I wonder if this is a magic box where like it goes to all the other boxes as well. Classic Resident Evil style. Not Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 had a forever item location thing, which is kind of annoying. Door choices between loops. As you progress through the game, you'll come across panels that allow you to choose between two doors. Once you make your choice, you must confirm it. This choice will be saved if you save the game. However, if you restart the loop, your choice will reset, and you'll be able to choose a different path. This gives you an opportunity to enter and explore the other room. Notes you collect in these rooms are preserved even between loops. Unlock battery. Always go left. That is my easy prerogative. When I see two choices left to right, always go left. And you'll know that it's not me playing the game if I don't go left first. Painkillers, unlike other healing items, do not affect your health. However, they temporarily increase your movement speed. You can use them through your inventory. Keep in mind that is space limited. Painkiller. The faster you become when you're low health, your movement speed is reduced. That's when painkillers might come in handy. Intern McKinsey's notes. The sheriff recently visited a patient for an examination, and apparently, in a hurry, left something important behind. I found it in one of the rooms and decided to put in my locker on the first floor so I wouldn't get lost or fall into the wrong hands. The code is 30 left, 10 right, 20 left. This isn't just some random trinket, judging by the looks of it. This thing is crucial to the sheriff's work. We've already notified him, but knowing how busy he gets, it might take a while before he picks it up. Okay. from the other side. Garage storage. No, it's locked. Wanted to beat up the zombie in here. I think that's one of the issues that you get when you like make a protagonist like strong, is that the game isn't scary anymore, or it's less scary. Your protagonist has to be really incompetent in order to have a scary game. The way the numbers is changing on this thing doesn't make sense. I think that was overlooked. And probably something that should really be fixed in order to keep immersion. Because, so this is a digital clock if you're looking at it. The way digital clock works is like, it just changes the light of like the bar in a stationary position. You see how the numbers keep moving when the number changes? That's not a stationary position. That's not how these digital clocks work. And that's throwing me off looking at it. And it seems like time is probably a big portion of this game. And to have something like that be obviously messed up kinda throws you off. Your health is constantly decreasing. You can check your current status by selecting your watch in the radio menu, which opens by holding down the assigned button. Your watch displays 3 key indicators: the time remaining before you die, whether your bleeding, health loss, has stopped, or whether the painkiller effect is active, temporarily boosts movement speed. Your condition is represented by 3 green, stable, orange, and red. The duration of the bleeding, stop, and painkiller effects can also be tracked using the circular indicator on your watch. Well, I didn't have a watch at 4. I have 15 minutes. Oh, great. And now we know that there's mines. Handgun ammo. I'm checking the room, but I'm gonna go take the left. Right wing, this is locked anyway. Oh, is this the one where... No, I thought it was the code thing that it wanted. But it wants an item. Quickly, police baton. Yeah, I figured that out. 10 minutes left. We were just at 15. What do you mean? There's a lot of zombies out there. So we're gonna die no matter what. Archive reel.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean you can't carry anymore? You don't have anything on you. That's so annoying. Combine our body. Wait, did I just give myself 3 painkillers? I'm confused. What? I gave myself 3... Okay, I don't think that's what was supposed to happen. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need bullets. Aside from videotapes, you have another way to save your progress during the game. Archive reels allow you to save between chapters. However, it will not restore your abilities or health. If you try to save while having both an archive reel and a videotape in your inventory, the save station will use the videotape. Okay. Interesting. I'm eating bullets to make myself faster, by the way.
Shit, this place is bigger than I thought.
Insert rhombus. Detail.
Where am I supposed to put this?
In your pocket. Man, I should have left these. Map of first floor. All discovered rooms and items will remain visible on the map even after death, as James remembers the path he took from the previous loop. Each floor of the hospital has its own map. Find them all, confidently navigate Saint. Hello?
Hey! Could you tell me what's going on here?
What if I shoot the cultist? Nope. Okay.
Ready when you are! You asshole!
I didn't need to use that ammo, but I figure since I'm gonna die anyway.
Ready when you are!
Wait, I can't. I wasn't using my baton. How are we doing health-wise? We're yellow health and we have 3 minutes left. Shotgun ammo. Kinda like to find the shotgun. Open locker with shotgun. Oh, this has the code. Or this needs the code. I won't even be able to pick it up. 30 left, 10 right, 20 left. That's not what we're looking for. So,
I could probably break it with something strong.
like a shotgun. Four digits will lead the way to the depths of madness. They are the room numbers for those that were once alive and treated. The first digit comes from the room where the ceiling was the first to collapse. Remember, everything was buried in dust. The second, from the room with the birds keep pecking at the walls, as if something is hidden inside. The third, the room when the one who fed something with bones, don't ask whose. And the last, fish eyes. They cover the walls of the room, watching, waiting. Get the rooms right, and you may proceed. Get them wrong, I hope you've learned to scream without a mouth. That's gonna be annoying to memorize. we're about to die. Because we're about to run out of time. Which I assume is just going to start the time loop over.
Rose! Oh, can you hear me? Damn it, this works. I'm in what seems to be an abandoned hospital complex. I had to deal with some creatures. Oh, how stupid does this sound? Look, I tried to get out of here, but there's a group of people at the entrance. They tried to attack me when I tried to leave. They won't let me out. I'll contact you when I figure something out. Over and out.
Conversation ended. We have like a minute. Each time it gets worse, there's pain. No longer scared of me. It became familiar, like breathing, like the pounding of blood in my ears. I cut myself almost automatically, as if someone else was moving my hand. Sometimes I stared at the exposed bone and thought, just a little more. There's still some left. But I was growing weaker. I was melting away like a candle, and the creature kept looking at me with those same hungry, bottomless eyes. I couldn't let it starve. I had no right. I started whispering to the shadow in the hallway. I began dreaming about the cold bodies in the morgue. They were needed. They weren't needed anymore, right? Right? There were so many of them, so many. Clean, silent food. No screaming, no tears. I would bring it the best, the freshest, the warmest if I got lucky. At night, I stand by the morgue doors, shivering like a dog in the rain. All I have to do is open them. All I have to do is cross that final line. For it, for us, for love. Extended car warranty. I don't even have a car.
I don't think I can carry anymore.
Case key. Oh, well that's the item we need to open that other thing. Well, we're about to die, right? We have a minute and 30 seconds. Room 101. Oh, that's locked. Room 103. Handgun ammo. Room 104. This is fish. So 4, 3 is fish. 2 is... I don't know what 2 is. There's pictures on the wall. We'll have to find out what 1 is later. We're about to time loop. 30 seconds. We can go find out what this case key has. Maybe. Or maybe not. I'm lost. Where's the case? I don't remember. Die for the first time. Start a new loop and avoid to avoid losing accumulated progress? Question mark? As if I had a choice.
Damn! I need a doctor.
Alright, this time I am just gonna leave these in here. Wait, I don't have my handgun anymore? That's lame. Also, everything's alive again, I think. Yeah, this time we can go to the right. Handgun ammo. Patient 1. When it first opened its eyes and looked at me, I realized that all the suffering and punishment I had endured had not been in vain. There was something mesmerizing about its eyes, something alluring in its smile. It's like an abyss that terrifies yet draws you in, challenging you to face your fears. I took a small pocket knife I had stolen from an orderly weeks ago, cutting a piece of flesh from my leg. I held it out to the creature. It devoured it greedily, and in the next instant, the piece was gone. Knowing that stealing food for it would soon become impossible, I began to think of other ways to feed this wondrous being. I knew that only hardships lay ahead, but I couldn't help myself. It was love at first sight. So this is the first part of that other note.
What sick nonsense is this?
What kind of sick nonsense is this?
Wait, where's my watch? The heck? Restart the loop. You'll reset the loop, returning to the start of the chapter. All progress choices will be erased, but your knowledge will remain. So I can restart the loop early if I want. And there's small loops too. It's like each chapter is a new loop. Now I get the watch, for whatever reason. More handgun ammo, but now we don't have a handgun, right? Oh no, I do. Okay, I'm just kidding. We would need to get the case key from the left side, but we're not. We're gonna go to the right. We're gonna unlock the right door this coming time. Storage. Yeah, I don't trust you, buddy. I don't trust you, buddy. Alright, I can't do anything to it. Floppy disk. What's the floppy disk for? Don't copy that floppy. Don't copy that floppy. A small floppy intended to use with the computer in the security office on the first floor. So should I go do that right now? Wait, I am here in the security office. This is the security office. security room, but I don't have the gear to do anything with this. Don't copy that floppy. Unless I'm missing something. And then maybe it's a different security room. Control room. I see the control room. I'm just gonna put this floppy inside of the save room. Does time stop while I'm in here? It does. Okay. It's good to know.
Alright, who's first? You asshole!
This also makes me want to use ammo more often. Because I mean, we're just gonna die and lose it all in 15 minutes, so.
Oh, please be dead.
I need to reload.
Come on! Just shut up already!
I don't like how my character talks. Like mad at everything. Second life. As you progress through the game, you will discover various abilities. You can equip, disable them only in save zones. Open the ability menu by pressing Image D T to activate an ability. Select one of the 3 available slots to assign the ability. Combine the ability wisely to create your own unique playstyle. Raised and assigned abilities are preserved between loops. So I'm assuming this is gonna let me live a second time to have more time. Shotgun ammo. I don't have a shotgun. There's a save thing here though. Is this a save room? Safe room? This is a safe room. Medkits. Medkits allow you to both restore health and to store health and temporarily stop bleeding. By using it, you will extend your life by 7 minutes. You can increase your maximum health up to 17 and 30 minutes, but remember that every second counts. And it is a magic box. I guess we could save with the reel and then put it away. We have 10 minutes right now. I don't feel like we need to to really... Wait, we have 17 minutes. When did we increase? I just saved. It's supposed to not give me any health for saving. Also, I guess we can just put this inside the box instead of just leaving it there. Because once we leave this room, we won't be able to have it. Also, I guess wasting ammo matters. Because, you know, once you get past a section of the loop, you still keep all the ammo. Boop, 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 boop. Now the right room is open. There's birds in here. Blood bag. During the game, you will come across the various items of healing. You can heal yourself. Don't forget the inventory space is limited. The blood bag doesn't stop your bleeding, but it increases your health. Okay. Alright, so bird room is 1. So fish room is 3. The first digit... Alright, TikTok says I was inactive again. TikTok is really annoying. Ba 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 ba. Sorry. Alright, anyways. So, where do I write? I guess I could just use the notes feature in here. Alright, so... The first room is 1? No, the first room is 4. And second, pecking, which is this one, which is 1. And then the third one, I think, was the 2. And then the last one would be 3. Let me double check that. I'll just... Because we can't go into this room, but we can still see what's over here. This is the fish room. And the fish room... Okay, no, so that one was 4. No, yeah, I was right. 4. And the fish room... The fish room is 3. So it's 4, 1, 3, 2. Hopefully. Can't go on that one. Handgun ammo. Should I keep the blood bag on me? Well, not while there's a save room like close by. There's no reason to. Also, next loop we always take the left room.
Let's bleed together.
What the? What hit me?
I'm so sick of you.
I don't like his voice. Shotgun ammo. Okay. And now we have this. We said it was 4132. I assume this way. How do I... Oh yeah, 4... 4... 1... 3... 2. Is it just gonna automatically 4, 1, 3, 2? Huh? Debated. 4 digits will lead the way to the depths of madness. They are the room numbers of those who once alive and treated. The digits come from the room where they were. The ceiling was first to collapse. Remember, everything was buried in dust. Yes, that was room 104. And the second, from the room where the birds are pecking at the walls. That was room 101. The third, the room where things are fed bones. I don't remember, but the one with fish, that one was 403. So 4, 1, 2, 3. Get the rooms right, you may proceed. Get them wrong, I hope you learn to scream without a mouth. Which way is first? But I did both ways, is the thing. 4, 1, 2. Oh, okay, fine. I thought I did. And now we have a shotgun. And now I assume I shoot the door open. Yep. Would you look at that? So this is a key, not a weapon.
What the hell? Shit!
How do I reload this? So break the door leading to the kitchen. And now that needs key 3. Room 107. More handgun ammo. Everything is floating supernaturally, except not floating. That leads it down. Unlock. That's parking. Alright, here we have another.
Oh, shit, empty.
I'll reload it then. There's the left wing. That's no good. To progress through the game, you'll find and use fuses to solve puzzles and open doors. Remember the basement inside the control room? There's an electrical panel and powers the entire hospital complex. It requires 3 fuses to supply electricity throughout the hospital. The fewer fuses it contains, the fewer wings of the hospital will be powered. Each fuse powers 1 wing of the building. The order in which you insert fuses doesn't matter, only the total does. Oh. We have 0 in there right now. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies.
Come on! I'm so sick of you! Ah!
Well, howdy. Four minutes left.
Find a penny, pick it up, right?
Find a penny, pick it up. Go left. Fine crack crawls across the surface. I can still feel it trembling. Archives. Security office. Oh, that's a completely different one. I wonder if it's the same code. Security code 124970. 124970. No. Okay, then we don't have that. Yeah, that is kind of nice. Painkillers. Unlock. No, we have 3 minutes. Break the lock. What do you mean you can't carry anymore? That's annoying. Sheriff Cooper, I'm genuinely surprised you actually made it out of the cursed basement. I didn't think you had it in you, but it seems I underestimated you. And you know what? I'm truly happy for you. After everything you've been through, after everything you did, the way forward is open. The code to security room door is 342189. Don't disappoint me, James. Hey, he's talking to me. Harrison. 342189. Three, 4, 2, 1, 8, 9. Is this a safe room? No.
Damn, I'm out of space.
Yeah, that's an issue. And I don't have the floppy disk on me. Well, there goes my key.
You picked the wrong day!
I just want to see what's down here. Oh, okay. We can't see now. I'm looking for the save room. I don't know where the save room is. Is it right in front of me? This one. So I don't know if if I put this in here, does it keep it between saves? Technically, this should move me to the next chapter by hitting this save right here. Oh yeah, okay, let's just do that. Save game. Saving game will remove your save item. Oh yeah, but this is supposed to move me forward, right? Yeah, next chapter. Exchange machine.
After death, a person faces the Great Judgment. The Great Judgment determines which world a person will go to. When someone is sent to hell, demons receive information about the sinner and their sins, which then determines the appropriate punishments. The smoking room is a crucial place for demons because one of their principles forbids using the bones of other demons for reproduction. Thus, they must extract bones from human bodies in a special way, trying not to damage the soul. If a demon performed their work well, they were released after processing 1,000 human bodies. There is a disease in hell which demons call human weakness. After arriving on Earth, some demons didn't want to return, which sentenced them to death in a human body. They became not former workers, but ordinary sinners. Thus a sick demon died in the same torments as sinners. This fate also awaited those who failed to complete their task within the deadlines set by the wise ones.
I'm a demon. Okay, so if we go to the basement and we put in these fuses, we'll be able to do more. Also, we want to take this. What the? Oh, right. I have to pick up the green access card.
Wait, where did this come from?
Explore the second floor left wing. So, a tool that grants access to level 1 hospital doors, grants access to most patients and medical staff areas. So there is a level 1 door down below, I believe. That was next to the security room. Or in the basement. And then that's level 3. Okay, but we gotta go back to the first area anyway. 15 minutes.
Let's go!
do they revive? I can't tell if they're just reviving or not. Can you please get in here?
You picked the wrong day! Oh, damn.
Picked the wrong day.
I'm not running this time.
I didn't run last time either, to be fair. Well, that's permanently open now.
Come on!
I wonder if that case room is locked or if it reset. I don't remember where it's at.
Come at me!
That's too many. Unless I can hit them.
Just shut up already!
Okay, I have AoE. Handgun ammo. I have no space though. Look from the other side. I don't like that so much gets in the way of our camera. It kinda adds to the spookiness, but it's also just mostly annoying. Wait, did it? Okay, I guess I did open it. Oh, that's a 4. Unlock left door. Sidearm specialist. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip these special things.
Rose, this is Cooper. Do you copy?
Sheriff, I hear you. Did you get out? Found anything?
No. I know it sounds stupid, but how's my dog? I saw a collar that looked like his.
Oh.
It's fine. I took you in. I thought, well, anyway, he's in his hand. As soon as you get back, he's on yours. Hang in there. Over and out.
Well, that almost made me sad. But at least he's okay. Unlock.
I don't think I can carry anymore.
Well, you gotta carry something, brother. But I can't drop any of this. Sheriff's Department, Tom case, October 11th, 1979, time report 2031, filed by Sheriff James Cooper in incident description on October 11th at 1807. A report of the fire of a residential house on 87 Maple Street, Thomasville was received At the station, upon arrival, I found that the fire had consumed most of the first floor and spread to the upper rooms was only a matter of minutes. Witnesses were shouting that a woman and 2 children were still inside. Ignoring the danger, I entered the building through the back door. In the thick of smoke, I found the homeowner, Jesse, holding an infant. Both were in critical condition. The mother had lost consciousness due to asphyxiation, and the baby was crying but still breathing. I carried them outside and handed them over to the medics. I attempted to go back for the older child, Claire, 6 years old, who, according to the mother, was in the back room on the 2nd floor. I reached the door, but at that moment, part of the ceiling collapsed, cutting off the only way through. Trying to reach her through another corridor was futile. The fire had engulfed the entire structure. At 18:14, according to rescue services, the girl died from burns and asphyxiation. By the time firefighters reached her, it was already too late. Conclusion: deceased Claire Edmond, 6 years old. Time of death: 18:14. Survivors: Jesse Edmond, Bill Edmond. It was recommended that an additional investigation into the cause of the fire be conducted. Signature: Sheriff James Cooper. Handwritten note: if only I had 1 more minute. Oh.
How is this here? Where am I supposed to put this?
Do we have the code for this? There's 30 left. $30 left, 10 right, 20 left. 30 left. Dang it, I messed up. $30 left, 10 right. $20 left. Wait. Or was it 30 left? Wait, I'm so confused. So 15. Okay. 15. I'm a safe cracker. I'm a safe cracker.
Where am I supposed to put this?
Okay. Where am I supposed to put this? That's what I'm saying. I need a backpack is what I need. Don't have any rounds for this Magnum I just got. Right wing. That's a 2. Why is it giving me such spooky music right now? That wasn't there before, was it? I'm so confused of like why the music is like intensifying. Is it just because I'm running out of... No, I'm like 10 minutes. I'm in the green. Post-it notes. Every time Jeremy had thought a new sticky note appeared on the wall, that was his punishment. He would try to stand up to get a better look at it, to remember what he thought had been a memory, a moment, something, but the note, like his mind, was blank. It was blank. He was cursed for his thoughts. All he could do was sit there and think about what he had done, but every time he tried to remember, another empty yellow note appeared on the wall. Okay. Reload this shotgun. All these cases and I can't open it. Locked from the other side. What do you mean locked from the other side? This is the other side. Check the map. So that's level 3 key card. I need to get the disc from the save room. Then we gotta go back upstairs. Move the ammo away. Do I need more time? Not at the moment. Handgun ammo. Still feel it trembling. I don't know what this coin is for. Coin of the tremor. Find out, I guess, but... Okay, we gotta go upstairs into the one room. So there's a no loop mode, which I think is you have to like get the next piece every single time without stopping. And we go here. I believe it's upstairs where we're trying to go. Let's see, the time loop hasn't actually happened yet until we die. So until we die, it doesn't really let us. I think I'll use a save, but I wonder if I only get 7 saves for the rest of the game. That saves it mid-loop. I don't know if that actually is helpful or not.
All right, who's first?
Who's first? What is this? Level 3. I really wish I understood why. For why? There's this spooky, scary music going on. Wait, I'm confused. Wasn't I just here? I'm looping. I'm looping. Which way is the stairs? Is there a key thing to use here? Is this... Oh, this is a level 1 key case? I didn't realize that. It's saying that there's still an item in here. Oh, this. But this needs something else. Two. Library. It's the security office. In order to get to the security office, where are we? In order to get to the security office, it was to the right. It was here, but it's locked from the other side now. How do I get over there? The kitchen? Lock yourself out? Seemed like it. No, now I'm going the right way. Don't copy that, floppy.
Rose, do you copy? Sheriff on the line.
I hear you, James.
Harrison. I was on his trail and then...
You could have called for backup instead of going in alone and ending up like this.
You're right. Is he still on the loose?
Yes, for now. Honestly,
That
we
says
thought he-
11.
Wait! If he shot me, someone must have written about it. Did you check?
First we did. Nothing. Neither about you nor him.
All right. Check again, okay? I'll keep searching for the way out. Over and out.
Be careful. Over and out.
Over and out. 11 minutes. Wait, what did this even do? The red case that I can't open. Floppy disconcerted. Wait for gates to open. Wait for gates to open. What does that mean? Oh, these things?
Only one of us is gonna make it! And you're already dead!
I really don't like his voice when he yells into the microphone. You can hear, like, well, the echo doesn't actually sound bad because, you know, you're yelling into a room in here, so yeah, sure, that's fine, but, like, it just sounds like he's speaking. Unlock door. Wow. We unlocked the door. We're door unlockers. Do doors stay unlocked between... between rounds? This is clear, but this one over here isn't. It's a chain unlock. Okay. What's the objective? Find the exit. Oh, okay. Find a way to open the anti-clock. Okay, so now that we have room, or we had room? Yeah, we don't have room anymore. We have to go to a save point. And the last save point, I don't remember where that's at. The laboratory. The laboratory is the closest save point. Was this added? Two. Oh well, we're losing our marbles. We are losing our marbles every day. I think after this loop we're gonna call it for this game though. Whatever, when we find the tape. That's when we'll call it. We got 3 other games to check out today. This is really good though. I am not hating this game. There's some... It's not as polished as it could be, I think. Is the only thing holding it back from like being good. But like that's like that can also be kind of its charm, you know. The original Resident Evil games are awful, but it's part of its charm as well. Bloody writing in the back of note. The damn code, some date, some something. Which one? This is the code we figured out on our own. We broke into that. Dear Director Bennett, it has been more than 50 years since the founding of St. Heritage Hospital. On May 15, 1935, its first stones were laid, and since then, it became an inaugural part of many lives. A symbol of care, professionalism, and compassion. We, your dedicated medical staff, would like to express our sincere gratitude for your leadership, commitment, and tireless work that make our hospital a place where every patient receives not only treatment but also support, hope, and a chance for a new life. Thank you for your efforts and vision. St. Heritage continues to grow and remains a strong in medical excellence. May the years ahead bring even more success, prosperity, and new achievements. With sincere respect, the medical staff at St. Heritage.
Now what? Where's the damn safe? Where am I supposed to put this?
That dang safe. Where am I supposed to put this? In the laboratory. Oh.
Just calm down.
The upside down here also has the open gate now. Those guys are on fire. Okay, the fire doesn't hurt me. Well, that's good to know. Red lollipop. What's the time like? 5 minutes? Should I use this medical thing? I feel like I'm about to be pushed back if I go back into the loop by a lot. I think we use it. So that should have gave us some time. We're at 12 minutes. Okay, now that we have room, we can explore this thing we have opened up over here. And then also go back up to get magnum bullets. Three. So we could shoot this here. We could probably just shoot the trip mine. Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh. Rude. What the? I see.
Shut up already!
So I can't attack if I'm like too close to a wall. That's why I'm like just spamming and nothing's happening.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Oh, we're back over here. I see. Although I don't think we had a reason to be over here.
Damn corner! I've had enough! Be quiet! My God. I think that's me.
Huh? He thinks that's me? Is that what he said? I think that's me? What a twist. Our health is fine. I need the shotgun here. Broken lever, case key.
I think I remember the code to the security room door.
Wait, what? Where? What are you talking about? It said to check the files or something. Hold on. I forgot to equip these. Health ability. Increase the duration of painkillers. I mean, I might as well. I only have 3 different things. As strange as it may sound, it gives you a chance to live one more time. Restore at the beginning of a new chapter. Huh? Increases handgun damage by 15%. It said, I think I remember the code to the security room door, but like, I already, unless it means that one. Seems to be a switch that won't open without this piece. The metal feels cold to the touch, and it, the crack looks like it was left in a hurry or in a panic. Small rusty key can be used to open locked supply cases. I mean, okay. This one? Well, that's not it. Those work there either. Bandage. I'm just gonna use that. That one requires a key, I think. There's a room I didn't check over here. Straight ahead. To the right. Blood bag. Just use it. Although I think this is for health, and I'm in green, so maybe not. Silent killer. Silent. Oh, it's probably a thing where we can do stealth kills.
Be quiet!
Maybe melee kills are stronger, I don't know. Maybe we can sneak up on people more. Wait, what happened? Did I put away the key? Red lolly. What does this do? Giving off a fainty aroma? I'm just gonna use this.
Ready when you are.
On the other side. Don't know what that's about. Magnum rounds. Enemies won't hear you while you sneak behind them, as long as you stay out of their line of sight. Ooh, I want that. Constant angry voice. Is he always angry? I never played. Yeah, I don't really like it. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. I'm pretty sure we need to go back to the lobby. Then from the lobby. Well, it did mention something about having to go back to the security office for a brief second. So I'm gonna go back to the security office for a brief second. Which I believe is this right here. Handgun ammo. Wonderful. This does feel like a Resident Evil game though, because in Resident Evil you're constantly hitting the map button in order to progress. Just constantly hitting it, constantly hitting it. Field medic. Picked up field medic. Increase the duration of bandages and medkits by 35%. And now this is cleared. Okay, now we're trying to go into the main lobby, but upstairs. And that would be in the way. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Someone keeps blocking my way. And we can just go through here. It's a little... I think they tried to make it so like the time limit is your anxiety push, you know? And normally that would work, but I think it's doing the opposite effect in this game. Whereas like, okay, time's running out, I'm just gonna, you know, whatever, I'm just gonna go and run around until there's nothing I can do. But in other games, like Dead Rising and there was Unsighted, I think the name was. Those had like permanent consequences for being too slow that you like couldn't just fix by going back in the time loop. And I think that's what's going on here. Just like the time limit is supposed to be there to add to the anxiety of everything. But it doesn't, because it's more of a just like, oh, well, you messed up here. Now you just have to try again and do it again. Do it again. I need a map. We're doing it again. "15 minutes left. How do I gain time? I was at lower than that. I guess using either the blood bag or the bandages or something put me up there without realizing it. Although the medical kit is supposed to be the only thing that does that, but maybe I read it wrong. Yeah, frustratingly makes people quit early. True. Very true. Catch the waves. Ben! How have you been? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Benda, benda. And now we can pick up this. And we can put it on the clock. And I don't know if we need the minute hand. We probably still need the minute hand. They can no longer be returned. Man. Screw it. Golden corridor key. Thanks for the follow, Critical Soul. How are you? Thank you for coming on by. Picked up golden corridor key. And you can't drop this. A small key that unlocks one of the corridors on the second floor of the hospital left wing. Enjoy your look. Hospital left wing. I mean, I guess this is progress. Can't do anything else with this clock. I assume none of the cases actually have anything important. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks again for the raid, I appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. So, corridor in the left wing, I assume is... Which is the left wing again? This is the left wing here. Locked from the other side. Center. What the? I like how the description says that it opens something in the first floor, but it's the second floor? It's called Golden Corridor Key 2F. Oh, it does say second floor. In the hospital left wing, a small keyler that unlocks one of the corridors on the second floor in the hospital left wing. Beep, beep. Oh, I remember a weird door somewhere. But I don't have the map to look at that somewhere. But I do remember a weird door. I think this is where those fire things were. Okay, well, it's not this, I guess. Garden. Close for the other side. It has to be upstairs. Upstairs. It has to be upstairs. How do we get to an upstairs? Laboratory. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I am very lost right now because I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Somewhere upstairs, I guess. Cause where else could there be, dude? Like, I don't have the map. And this doesn't open from this side. And there's no other door here. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I am very lost. Bum 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 bum. I don't know where to go. Don't know what to do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I don't know what that symbol means at the bottom. What is the symbol? Chained door. Oh. Chained crate. I'm calling it quits after the time loop, and we haven't even hit the time loop yet. I don't know where to go. So it's somewhere in the second floor. But... And this was locked by a latch. That means it's locked on the other side. Guilt's door. I don't know why that's locked. Dinner exit door. I don't know why that's locked. Latch locked on the other side. Vaultable obstacle. Level 3 door. We know there's painkillers there. Latch door, which means If we go... Dang it, but that's way over there. So we won't even be able to go over there. Multiple... Multiple chained electrical utility, fuse box, hospital lighting, timer unlock. I don't know where to go. Angel statue. I don't think the angel statue has anything to do with anything. Case key. There is a case key in there. That goes here to over there. That is this entrance. Find a way to open the antique clock. But in order to open the antique clock, we need to probably find the other hand. And I haven't run into the other hand. I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. And I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. And I don't know what to do. Latched. Guild store. Boom bum boom 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 doo. And I don't know what to do. Do 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 do. Maybe something to do with the angel. Insert rhombus. Nothing. Locked from the other side, which is another spot where I probably want to go. Observation slot. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. The library has nothing going on there. Second floor, left wing. One of the doors here should open with this key. Okay. Progress. Library unlocked. So now we have a library. Continuation. Sounds like a mine. Skeleton, are you alive? Level 3.
This is some kind of sick joke.
Boom, it's a very sick joke.
God, what a stench.
I think the issue was that I didn't have a map for this area. Therefore, I was not seeing where I was not going. Oh. This guy's a little stronger. He's a little stronger. That hurt. We have 5 minutes. And here's the map. So nice. Map of the second floor. Cafeteria large. Storage. October 11th, 1979. Purchased candy batch from vending machine, 20 piece, price $3.20. Clerk M. Turner. Upon restocking, found only 15 candies in the box, missing 5. They might have fallen out during delivery. So you want me to place the candies in here? Okay. So now we have to memorize that there's a candy thing over here. And that it wants me to put the candies in there in order to get something out of this. At least the map will show like a symbol of candy on wherever that is. But I didn't know the yellow one was there until I looked into the map. Does it say what this is? Yeah, candy station. Okay. Interesting. Why is he stronger? Bum 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 bum. Assemble. Broken lever. Don't work with this piece, fuels, metals, or da-da-da-da. Okay, well. Handgun detail.
Damn, I'm out of space.
Handgun detail. Okay. Well, I guess we're leaving that there. I can't fall down. St. Heritage Hospital holds more than just stories. It's a patience with its aging walls, whispers, still echoes. Tales born in the time of the Civil War. Rumor has it that deep beneath the building is a basement. Once lay the headquarters of a legendary revolution, Robert McKenzie, to remain unnoticed, he made a secret pact with the hospital's director. Together, they used an abandoned tunnel, a long, damp corridor that once served to transport waste. When elevators were introduced, the passage was quickly sealed off, which only benefited those working in the shadows. By night, Mackenzie and his men would slip through a concealed entrance near the hospital grounds, turning the basement into their hidden stronghold. Only 2 men possessed the keys to the secret refuge, Robert himself and the hospital's director. After Mackenzie's execution in 1943, his key was lost. The second key, legend says, was hidden within the statue of the Saints of Heritage. The key rests inside the skull held by the statue. To claim it, all 3 parts of the mechanism must be placed. Only then will a diamond shape form at the statue's feet, granting access to the key. Those who manage to assemble the mechanism will gain access to the long sealed headquarters and may walk the same path the revolutionaries once took to escape. Okay.
Hey, Rose, you copy?
Loud and clear, James.
Why do I look like Conan?
I still can't find a way out. There are cultists outside the hospital. I'll try to push deeper into the building, but it doesn't look like there's a straight exit. It's just, I don't think there's a straight exit. This place, it's falling apart. Slime on the walls, collapsed hallways. Honestly, I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about this.
Really? Zombies?
Write down something from your inscription, but for now, just hang in there. And, never mind. Stay strong, Coop.
No, wait, what is it? Is something wrong?
No, it's just, all this feels so damn wrong. I don't like it.
Rose, you have no idea how Stranger Things are from where I'm standing.
Listen,
It's fine, forget it. We'll talk later. Cooper out.
Copy that. Stay safe, Sheriff.
Coop's a dick. Small clock hand, we found it. Also, I'm gonna use this health to give us a little more time. Oh, when did we upgrade? Does conversations give us an upgraded stash, I guess? Or upgraded inventory? Unlock. Whoa. Whoa. We're progressing. Okay, now at the time, which I think it was 12:18, was the time that they wanted. No? Okay. Blue X's card. What the heck? Is this not a blue axis? It's a level 4, okay. What is in here? Case. That probably is only openable with case keys. Yeah. So now we're basically looking for all the level 2 doors. And should we go back to level 1? I remember there being none in there. Level 2, or okay, basement, and then level 1. There's one case. And then the archives room. And then there is that whole observation area. I kind of want to go to level 1 first, just to get those out of the way. And then we'll just go to this, because that's going to open up a completely other area. There's a key over here. Or is that just showing me? Oh, the case key thing. Okay. Oh, what is this? About purgatory. Oh, so there's a... Okay, here it is. When a soul enters purgatory, it finds itself in a place tied to the deepest suffering and suppressed emotion. This space is shaped by fragments of memory, fear, and pain. It often resembles something familiar. A hospital room, a house, a street, but only for a while. If the person has forgotten the details or buried them too deep, the fabric of this world begins to distort. That's when purgatory reveals its true form. Oh, so we're in purgatory. And that form is not something anyone would want to see. It is alien, hostile, and far too close to the truth the mind is not prepared to face. That is the essence of punishment. Not just to remember, but to see what cannot be endured, and to be left alone with what was always been inside. Many can't take it, they lose their minds, and some don't even realize they're no longer themselves.
Great. So it's not just some sick joke.
Yeah, you're in purgatory, brother. Brother. You're in purgatory. What's this? Latch door. I'm so glad that you can just look at that and like mouse over it to remember like why you couldn't go there. That was one of the more annoying things in Resident Evil, at very least. In Resident Evil, you would run around, you would look at your map, and you'd just be like, okay, there's something in this room that I couldn't get. I don't remember why we couldn't get it. The only way you're going to know is, okay, I'm going to have to run back and see, oh, I didn't have this key. This is why I can't do it. I didn't have this, so this is why I can't do it. I didn't have this, so this is why I can't. And you just keep running back and forth to those things to find out, okay, I can't do this because I didn't have this. But in this game, at the very least, they're letting you like mouse over that and really go, oh, so that's why. Oh, that's there. Oh. Which is really, really nice. Very nice in my opinion. Okay, so let's go back to first floor.
What the hell?
What was going on? The alarm.
Oh, good thing I'm wearing brown pants.
He pooed himself. Bandage. There's only one other blue key. Surprised we haven't found a videotape. It's been a while. Shotgun.
What the hell?
Mm. Green Molly. Wait, did that thing just come back to life? I think it did just come back to life. So, I guess I'm using this up.
When will this end?
Hello? Can I not hit this? Oh, it's remaking itself. Is this just permanently going to chase me now? It seems like it's going to permanently chase me.
Come on! Hold on.
So yeah, now they added a thing that'll permanently chase you around. Okay. Well, that sucks. What is that? What did I forget in here? Coin of the last breath. There's no other blue doors that we know of, but I still have the blue key on me, so that means that there is another. Oh yeah, the blue door, duh. I gotta get that coin though, but I don't have any room. You can drop the handgun ammo. just juke it. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's still in here.
Come at me!
Can you please attack? Maybe I shouldn't have wasted my handgun ammo on that. Because it seems like he gets stunned really easily. 7 minutes left. I kind of want to just... Let's go to the lobby and get this candy to the jar. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Coin. Almost weightless. When lifted, the air grows cold, and for a moment, it feels like someone nearby exhales their final breath. It's almost weightless. When lifted, the air grows cold, and for a moment, it feels like... I don't know what the coins are for yet. This is the second coin we found. Okay. This thing is still in my inventory. Left. Take the handgun ammo. Is that all that was in there? Seems like it. Let's all go to the lobby. Closet.
Oh, it's smelling from here.
No, that's not good. 4 minutes left. That was thanks to being hit a bunch. 3 minutes. There's an upstairs. Check time, 4 minutes. Open the observation. What is this, a fuse box? Place fuse. I need fuses. Okay. Unlock. So, I don't have any fuses in here anymore, because I took them. Do I have a key for the area I'm in? Gynecologist. Ew. But that's the room. We're not going to be alive to be able to try that. Fuse box. Chief director's door. Don't know what that means. We're just missing... Yeah, we can't go anywhere else. So... we have to go get a fuse. Can give myself some blood. And we can band-aid ourselves a bit. Breakthrough ability. Your police bat can now not only deal damage to enemies, but also break fragile doors along the way. Oh, nice. I want that. Activate. And... silent killer. Increase duration of bandages and medkits by 35%. Kind of late for that. I want this sneaking ability. Adrenaline rush. How much time do I have? 12 minutes, that's not bad. I really want that videotape so I can move on to the next game though. Oh yeah, we need to go get the fuses, or at least one fuse. Why is there a heart beating so much? Wait, that's my body. Oh, I just realized. Okay. That's why we're in purgatory, because we're dead. But how am I able to contact that other lady? way? Oh, this way's not gonna take me to where I need to go. Alright. No. This door. Oh, it's unlocked now. But it's about to lock again. I don't think there's anything I can... Wait, is it stuck? Did I glitch it? I don't want to accidentally get stuck in here. But I think I did glitch it.
I can't carry anymore. Rose, you there?
Always. What is it this time?
Gynecologist's office. Never thought I'd end up in a place like this while on duty.
No kidding. I still remember how you blushed when you had to take a statement from a pregnant witness. You even looked away like some schoolboy.
Alright, okay. Look, it's not every day you talk to a high schooler who's 8 months along, right?
You were always strong, James. But in moments like that, you were so real, vulnerable, alive. That's what made you human, not just some machine for the job.
You really think there was ever anything good in me?
I know there was, even if you never believed it yourself.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, why not?
Where am I supposed to put this?
Yeah, where am I supposed to put it? I should have put the film in the box when we were near a save room. Whatever, now we know those things are in here. And now we know a glitch that if we let it lock itself, so if you lock it while it's open, by using the exchange machine, you can trade your blood for a useful in-game item. Each use is randomized, so you never know what you'll receive in exchange for your blood. Every use costs you 5 minutes of life. You can keep using it as long as you have at least 5 minutes remaining. Well, cool, but I don't really have the time to exchange. Or the room. The item room. Oh, they really want me to try it at least. Look at that. Okay, fine. But I won't have the room. If there was a save point somewhere nearby. Hello? Do it. It's not even working. I have more than 5 minutes of time. Alright. That's pretty useless then. Stickers it is, I guess.
Ready when you are!
Alright. I gotta clear the area before I take that call. Pink lollipop. Handgun ammo. Hopefully there's a safe room soon.
Rose, are you there? Damn it! The earthquake, the sirens, the lights, that day. It's back in front of me.
I hate this acting.
I can't get it out of my head.
Cooper, are you okay? What's going on with you? Digging through the past again, huh? I told you, don't let it drag you in.
It's not just the past, Rose.
Dog,
I see her
your Xbox mic
The
is
little girl
horrible.
in the rubble. She was screaming. She was calling for me.
Cooper, don't. You did everything you could. No one could move 3 people out at once. You know that.
No, you don't understand. I chose Rose. I made a fucking choice.
I hate this
I
voice
pulled them
acting.
out. I thought I was right. Saving more people. But that girl, she was all alone. I saw her reaching towards me. I saw it. And what did I do? I turned away.
Dog.
I fucking turned away. Who fucking does that?
I would turn away from you.
You saved 2. That was your duty. You couldn't be everywhere. No one could.
Duty? It was my choice. I decided who lives and who dies.
Can you?
I looked into her eyes, Rose, and I left.
This is
And she screamed. This is
it's so bad.
I could have gone back.
Like it's not even
Yeah,
bad.
it's
It's
on.
good. It's just bad.
But I chickened out. Chose who seemed more important. And now it eats at me.
Cooper, stop torturing yourself. You're human, not a machine. We all made choices that day. I, too, I didn't save everyone either.
Don't you dare, Rose! Don't you dare compare yourself to me! I abandoned her! I killed her because I thought I knew what was right!
Dog.
And now I'm here, in this God-forsaken hospital! And it's all coming back! Because of what I did! So enough, Rose! I don't need your words! I don't deserve them! Fuck! So fucking sick of it all!
Listen to Cooper's monologue about the tragedy. Dog, your monologue. I didn't even absorb anything from the monologue because his voice acting was just atrocious and his microphone is just clipping left and right. That's all I paid attention to. This is bad mic. I did not absorb any of that. It's even to the point where, like, if the point of playing this game is to get this guy to, like, come back to life, I don't want to have him come back to life. He sounds annoying. Shotgun ammo. Grand premiere. The Life of the Sheriff Cooper Show. One night only. And every night again. Welcome, dear audience. You're about to witness an unforgettable performance of one man's courage, glory, and downfall. On the main stage, the fire is Shalor. How many souls will our hero manage to save? In the private block, the drama of broken hearts and unfinished promises. In the finale, the judgment of the audience, with no appeal. The Life of Sheriff Cooper. Tonight's participant, James Cooper, former sheriff, county news hero, a man who lost everything yet refuses to admit it. Prize for the audience, loud confessions, tears of despair, and of course, his fall. Remember, this show never ends. Each act begins anew, until all the blood is washed away. Don't miss the broadcast. Tune in to the right frequency and stay with us. Lol. They're making fun of him because they knew he would confess. I want to bring this... Oh, we don't have a map. I need to bring this lollipop over to... the Lollipop Guild. Yeah. I kind of... It's such a dual... Because I get this is an indie game. And you probably couldn't afford a good voice actor or whatever. Maybe you're doing it yourself. The person on the radio is speaking in like very monotonous. Cooper. Oh, Cooper. It's okay, Cooper. Don't blame yourself. Cooper. Oh, come on. Like, you could have had anybody. Anybody that's not monotone to talk, but maybe they're supposed to be monotone. Maybe that's part of the meta, part of the story. That's how he pictures whoever that is talking to him. Talks to him, I guess. It's part of the meta. Okay, I wanted to open that. But I want... We're close to it. But him just like constantly talking in a... No! You don't understand! It just takes away from anything that they're trying to do, in my opinion. How many more? We need one more lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, one more lollipop, lollipop. Boom, 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 boom. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lollipop, lollipop. Other than that, I think this game is pretty cool so far. I would have switched games a while back if I didn't. Just really wish the voice acting was better. where do we go? We still have a blue key. We did just find floor 3, but there was nothing left in there. I also wasn't able to do anything at the exchange station, but I don't think I need to. Crafting station, we only had one part to whatever we're trying to craft there. The nurse. So the infinite nurse. Latch door, guilt store. Nurse's station. Why weren't we able to go in that door? It says nurse's station, but like, it doesn't give me a reason for not being able to go in here. I can't open it though. I'm gonna end up glitching in here. Oh, right. This is a left-right door thing. Okay. Which usually just amounts to some extra items. Nothing that you need to progress. These are level 4 key cards. We went to the gynecologist. Time door. The latch door. So the last thing we need is to assemble the statue. Assemble the statue for chapter 3. But I'm kind of like lost. This would be the statue, wouldn't it? Angel statue. Assemble the statue. So it's gonna be an exclamation point on the map, probably. Candy station, crafting, exchange. We might also just need to come back down here and put the... well, that's just the lighting, no? It doesn't actually do anything. Dinner, exit door, diner. But that's a lot, I think. We don't have anything to open it with. We have this coin, I don't know what it's used for. We could go to the laboratory right now.
Not again!
Not again, not again what? What are you not getting? What was he not getting? I'm gonna save. I might just call it here. Because, this is just gonna involve me running around until I find something. Likely on the 3rd floor. Or near it. But yeah, I think, yeah, we'll call it here. Can we go to the all progress will be lost. It's fine. We saved. And so this has been exit these notes. Back. View game details. Can I view the game details? This has been Fear the Timeloop. We didn't actually get to experience too much of the time loop, but there's like those change, like every time you time loop, you can choose a different door, which I guess, it does seem like you can just continue without ever going into a time loop if you manage your health and such. And honestly, pausing a lot is helping me to keep me up there. It's not too hard. I guess we are on normal mode, but I think that's the difficulty they wanted you to be at, right? Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. It crashed. Okay, well, better now than later. Good job. Crashing now and not later. But yeah, overall, I'd say check this out if you like the Resident Evil games. It feels very similar, and it doesn't feel bad. I hate the voice acting. I'm almost gonna suggest if there's a mod to like mod out the voices and just read out what the main character is saying, because that really ticked me out, and I was actually getting disturbed and annoyed with the voice. Not in a like, oh, this character is disturbing, or this character is annoying, or I don't like this character because he did this and that. I mean, granted, the actual character doesn't seem like he's very likable anyways, but the voice really just doesn't work. It detracts from what's going on, and it distracts you, and you're not even like enjoying listening to it. A lot of times I love hearing how people voice act and things are going and their inflections and everything, but this guy is just destroying his vocal cords because that's what he thinks the character should sound like, and somebody signed off on this. So I don't know what they were thinking. They didn't get like a second or a third opinion on it. It sounds bad. But I don't know. Maybe that's what they were going for. I don't know. It sounds bad. The voice acting is just bad. The radio girl, it's whatever. She's monotone and doesn't really feel like she's having a conversation with the character. But the main character, just awful. Awful voice acting. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that critical of it, but it just sounds bad. And it sounds like you're destroying your throat too. So maybe don't do that. But yeah, other than that, game's pretty good. We'll be coming back to this and hopefully finishing it. So GG. Alright, what is the next game on our list of games to play today? Because I think we still have 3 games. Monday Syndrome, Grimps, and Heretical. Okay. Monday. Which I think might be another Timeloop game, but I could be wrong. Let's see what this title screen is like, and then I'll decide to take a break or not. Yeah, that's a good title. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Be right back. We still live? Hello, hello, hello. Nice. Everything just went to sleep. So, hopefully we're still live. Okay, yeah. Says we're live. Says we are live. Okay, hello, hello, hello. TikTok, no. TikTok is just being rude today. Hello, hello, hello. We're back on TikTok. Alright, Monday Syndrome is the game we are playing. We have 3 games that I want to play before we end. We'll play this one for a maximum of an hour, I think. So... it's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1 CO, and we're checking out Monday Syndrome. Let's see in our settings. What do we have to do? Key bindings. I don't know if this is mouse and keyboard game. I feel like that's something I say every single time. Also, I can't exit out. Quit job. Is that how we start the game? By quitting the job? Oh. Just kidding, that's how we exit the game. Anyways, back to playing the game. Why would quit job be the first? Why is that the first option? Excuse me. Usually that's the start game option or the continue. Consider the score to start. Here we go. Menu. You got it. Start. Loading, we're loading. Monday Syndrome, we're loading. Is it good? Don't forget to send your HR reports. Is this a controller game? I feel like this might be a not controller game, actually. Remaining coworkers. I don't understand. Pick a tier. Bronze. Roll. Silver. I don't know, man. What am I doing? Or was the gaming? But I could do this on controller. Well, then you have the mouse like button. I don't understand. You might want to look around before you attack. Surprises are only fun when you're the one causing them. Okay, I'm not going to use controller. Replace X with Y. Okay. So that was like the setup level. 28 coworkers. I'm beating up my coworkers. The music is really loud. Can I not set that? I don't have a start menu. There's no pause button once you're in game. Okay. I guess. So we're just going around beating up our coworkers, it seems. Ow, he shot me with staplers. Different attacks have different speed. Experiment and find what works. then exploit it mercilessly. Mercilessly. Lucifer's worth ethic. 20% attack speed. Combo attacks are occasionally cancelled. Lucifer's monthly goal. 20% attack speed. Attack sometimes pause mid-animation. Corporate dominance. 100% health. You occasionally strike a power pose. All of these seem really annoying. Skip order may affect your work negatively. I don't like any of those. Boom, 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 boom. Why did the music get muffled? Is that how it affected me? By skipping? Low on health, consider not getting hit or find a way to heal. One option is easier than the other. The other one is smarter. Low on health, consider not getting hit. Need to defeat an enemy? Consider attacking the enemy. Wow. Who'da thunk? Have a dash. And so this is kind of like not a smash TV, but you're just facing up a bunch of enemies. Boom, boom. I hope that not all the power-ups are all like double-sided. I can't attack. What's going on? Players must maintain positive attitude, failing to comply with mandatory correction. I can't attack. Hello? My left click isn't attacking anymore? It's not letting me attack. No PP left. This isn't working. I'm severely annoyed. Okay, I think we just glitched. No, I'm not filling your form. Alright, we're gonna try this game a couple more times, but I feel like we glitched out there. I mean, obviously, because we couldn't attack. But it is early access, according to the version thing at the bottom there. Where do you start a work day? Boom, boom, It's always a double thing. Damage multiplier enemies occasionally teleport behind you. Attack sometimes pauses and movement speed. Yes. More attack and have enemies get close to me. Easy peasy. Your performance is being monitored. See report. Okay. So now I just leave. Yeah. Attacks can be changed faster than you think. Try mixing fast and slow. I am doing that. Level up. Click here. Brutal melee fueled by rage. Souls Bureaucrat. Buries enemies in paperwork, debuff, and red tape. Not included in EA. Oh. So I don't have a choice. Okay. Overtime Fury. Channel your rage of unpaid overtime. As your health drops, increase damage. 20% HP. Oh, I'm busy here. Crisis, reduce incoming damage. Gain 15% attack speed. Time management is everything. That's just a straight up increase of attack speed. I feel like I should have gotten the damage up. Lucifer monthly attack speed. You sometimes perform an extra attack in a random direction. Ooh, it's actually not a bad thing. Multiplier CEO occasionally watches you. Or do we go for damage? I think we go damage. My CEO watches me sometimes? What does that even mean? We'll find out. This should if there's an attack coming after you, move out of the way. This shouldn't have been a tip. So how am I gaining health? Is health dropping? So I was like half health at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Do you have a map? No. Doesn't seem like it. I've yet to see whatever the CEO watching me does. Dodging isn't just about avoiding damage, it's about avoiding embarrassment. Try not to fail at both at once. We're not done. Oh, we have an arrow pointing to where the enemies are. Oh, nice. I wonder how many floors we gotta do. Printer jam is back. 40% damage multiplier. Attacks sometimes get jammed for a short time. More items. Spawners might be broken. May fail to drop items. Damage reduction. Dashes are occasionally slowed. More items? I don't think we've dropped any. So even if the spawner breaks, I haven't experienced an item yet. If you're reading this, you're not fighting. Well, good job. How do you know? Get back to work. I think the teleport behind me thing is an advantage, really, because it's just grabbing a random guy. Or is it? If it's spawning a new guy, then it's bad. If it's spawning a guy from the map, then it's good. Hotline Miami type game? Not really. It is top down and you are like attacking things, but Hotline Miami feels more deliberate, if that makes sense, in what you're doing. This kind of feels like you're just going in and hitting things. Whereas Hotline Miami like has like enemies in positions in certain ways, and you want to go rush into the door, and then you're like throwing this weapon and you're shooting this guy and you're going over here and over there. This kind of just feels like, okay, I go in room, I smack. Next room. Go in room, I smack. And I smack. Kind of ARPG? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Go in the room, I smack. I level up. No pee-pee left. Oh, my pee-pee. I have no pee-pee left. Next room. This is a boss room. Yes, that is a boss room. Cool boss music. And is that? Yeah. And now we go in the room and you smack. Remember, if you don't succeed, try again or don't. I'm not your boss. Okay. Printer Jam is back. Occasionally you lose 1 to 4 pins, plus 50 supply. What are pins? I haven't gotten any pins either. I occasionally lose 1 to 4, but I haven't gotten any. So how can I lose it? The guy just teleported behind me, so it's pretty good. The downside is actually an upside. Do-ding-do-do-ding-do. PP available. Good news, your efficiency rating is updated. Bad to bad. Wait, what? My efficiency rating. I'm probably just gonna do the one run of this game. So whenever it is that we do end up dying, think that'll be a good taste of the game. They say as I'm on fire. My health. What happened to my health? Mein Leben. Standing still is an excellent strategy for your enemies. Elemental resistance, you might experience lag. Multiple enemies might get promoted instead of dying. 30% multiplier, an in-game ad occasionally appears on screen. Sure, give me the ads. Give me ads. I wonder if I have to actually exit out the app. Oh, look at that. I do have to exit out the app. Question? Money? That's funny. No, this is more than just occasionally. Maybe it knew that I didn't have enemies around. So it's like, it does it a lot when there's no enemies around, but not a lot when there are enemies around. Maybe. I might be hoping for too much coding there. Like, busy. Well, yeah, and this is definitely another reason why this is a mouse and keyboard game and not a controller game. Exiting out of these ads would not be feasible on controller, because you still have to do it with the cursor. Or I think. Son of a gun. I get it. Corporates are evil. I don't suppose there's a way to, like, cure me of the ad sickness. Seven workers remain. Toodaloo. Yeah. Occasionally around random directions. Some of these throw an extra attack in a random direction. Sometimes you shake uncontrollably while attacking. What does that mean? Is my screen gonna shake? If it's my character shaking, I don't think I'll care. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so that's the shake right there. It's a stun. We get stunned. That's no good. No good. And that's no good. Might want to look around before you attack. No. That's gonna end up screwing me over. The freezing. I forget what game it was, but it made me realize the good thing, bad thing style of powering up and such. It was a really bad idea. Oh, was it PoE 2? No, maybe. It might have been Diablo. It was Diablo, I think. Cause like everything in Diablo had like a double condition. Maybe it didn't have a good thing, bad thing condition. But it just made for a really unfun game. It might have been PoE with the roguelite mode. I don't remember. All nearby enemies are occasionally hasted. Damage reduction dashes slow. Movement speed, you occasionally trip. I actually don't use dashes enough for me to care about the slowing of the dash. Yeah. Game over, yeah. Any day now. We'll have a way to take them ads off of our viruses. You know what I find really funny? There are... I don't know what it's called, and I also kind of feel like it came to me in a dream in a second right now. But, there is... what is it? I don't know what it's called, but it's when, like, somebody thinks something is so hard and that they're the only ones that are able to do it. And then somebody else comes along and it like wasn't actually hard. I don't know. I think a good example is when I was in high school. there was this like 20-something-year-old that would go to the arcade I would frequent a lot. And he bet money that he could beat me in a like arm wrestling match because he was older than me, and he was like, okay. And so I was like, sure, we'll do something for $5. $5 arm wrestling. And we got down on a chair. We like made the rules, like you can't lift your elbow, you can't lift your arm, you can't use your body, etc. and so forth. I was like, okay, yeah. And then we said start. And then he was like going so hard at it, trying to get my arm to move and everything, and I wasn't moving at all. Like it was as if an infant was trying to was trying to arm wrestle. And I was genuinely confused. Like, is he just trying to give me money? Like, what is going on? Is he genuinely like I wasn't even moving. My muscles weren't. Maybe I was tense. Maybe. But I didn't feel like I was doing anything to like push back or anything. It was just like still, and like I was tense, I guess. And he was struggling and struggling and struggling. Finally, I just beat him, and he was like, "Oh man, that was really tough." That was extremely tough. You're pretty good, and gave me $5. And I was really confused. But I also feel like this little example, the reason I bring it up, is because I kind of feel like there might be games out there made by people who are like, yeah, my game is really tough. This is a hard game. And then you put it out into the world, and then like it's not actually tough. Like there is no struggle point. And I started to think, like, what if this game, they thought it was tough, but like I've already zoned out most of the time. I don't know, maybe I have like PoE brain, and so like this top down slashing isn't really doing anything, or maybe it's not as difficult as it is supposed to be. Sometimes you perform an extra attack. Uh-oh. Not to toot my own horn here, just saying, this is pretty easy. Another one of those. Huh. Piece of junk. Huh. I'm stuck. Let's get all this money. Rabble. Y'all got any animes to recommend? I've been watching a few lately. Started Sentence to Be a Hero. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying that so far. Unfortunately, it's not done. Or the season isn't done. Yeah. This ads thing is really annoying. Never again. Thought it'd be funny, but it's annoying. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. You sometimes knock enemies back further than normal. How is this a downside? Can you usually run around? Yeah, how is this a downside? I guess if they're knocked back too much, it's annoying to go chase after them as a melee. Ow. Ow. Five workers. The laughing is stunning my character from being able to move. Game over, yeah. Wait, it's the same boss. It's another fax boss. It's slightly harder. I don't even know if that was slightly harder. Okay, if the next time we run into a boss it's just the fax boss again, I'm done. Budget cuts. XP won't lose. Sometimes one of your skills won't work. Attacks sometimes get jammed for a short time. You might experience lag. More damage. Wait, I can't even. I have to save up points. Yeah, all these negative effects is not fun. Yeah. Oh, I see. Our money. Our money sometimes loses 7. I guess. I also saw the new Fallout Season 2 show. Kinda makes me want to play Fallout, but not really. Especially with what might be a Fallout remake coming out soon. Not any real reason to play it. Combos occasionally canceled. Occasionally trip. Occasionally run in random directions. My combos will now be cancelled sometimes. Beep 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 beep. You thought I wasn't monitoring that? I was not even monitoring what you were saying. You dang wannabe Clippy. Ruli. His name is Ruli. Probably. These downsides are making it really unenjoyable to like get deeper into this. Albeit I am really strong because of those boons, but like, no. I think the only time I've ever found like negative, positive to be good is in Binding of Isaac. And even then, the negative mostly felt good most of the time. Enemies refuse to die for 1 second. 30% chance. Movement speed. Occasionally run. You dash occasionally. You occasionally dash forward involuntarily. Random direction, sure. How bad could that be? To go a random direction you don't want to go. I already move around as if I'm moving randomly. Ha. I feel the whole point of these types of games is like you're supposed to feel really strong, like near the end of a run. When a run actually comes through, you're supposed to feel really, really strong. And right now I am feeling really strong, but I'm also feeling kind of annoyed with just everything this character is about. All the negatives are not fun to stack. There's the running in a random direction. Decent junk. They have 5 points. Your attacks shred enemies like quarterly reports, dealing 2 damage per second for 3 seconds. Office supplies. Office supplies are your armor. Gain 10 armor for 5 seconds when collecting supplies. Safety equipment is mandatory after all. Unstoppable. Master officer requisition. Critical hits deal 20% more damage for hostile takeovers. Perfect for hostile takeovers. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Kind of understand why there's a Google form inside this game now. Well, be it the whole ad thing is funny. The first 5 minutes, it becomes really annoying. There should be either a way to cure it, or like after X amount of enemies, the negative goes away. That's how other games do it. If you have like a negative when you get something, it's like for 3 rooms you will take 300% damage while you have this new buff, or before you get this new buff. So like for 5 rooms having ads spammed on you, that's fine. Not for the rest of the run though. Like, that just keeps feeling like I'm getting stuck on a wall or something. It doesn't feel good. Now I'm getting so many things that, like, take away my ability to move. It's just feels bad. Shot my gun. Alright. Can attack again. Occasionally trip, you might experience lag. Attack sometimes pause mid-animation. I'm so glad that they add the arrow for the last few enemies. And for the exit. That's nice. Please, I thought we got a new boss room for a second. But it was just the picture popping up at the same time. XP multiplier, damage multiplier, enemies might get promoted instead. I don't know what that means. But it's not like I can't beat him up. It's the fax boss again. Alright, I'm calling it after this boss. Hold on. No. And then we just go. So this is just infinite? Alright, I'm done. Menu. I mean, I guess that's it. We can't really do much more of it. It's not a good title menu though. I quit. Let me out. You know what? We'll go do the Google form at some other time. Maybe they'll watch the VOD and hear my complaints. That's much better. But let's go to the title screen to talk about it. Whew, that was kind of tedious. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo, dum, dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-doo. Bam. Okay. Sorry. This has been Monday Syndrome, and man, I feel like I have Monday Syndrome now playing this game. It was kind of tedious, to be completely honest. After seeing the same boss the second time in a row, I didn't feel like it was worth progressing. It felt bad to continue to progress, to be honest, because of the boons with a negative and a positive. And sure, I can see what you're trying to do there. Like, you don't want it to be just getting easier and easier and easier, because maybe you don't have enough content to really push making the game harder right now, or you don't know what to do to make the game harder or enjoyable or whatever. But it's not, it felt bad to continue. Like I was getting positive effects, sure, that were just kind of stat buffs. Nothing fun that was interactive. Like, think of something like Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, suddenly your shots will be changed into super rapid shots, but they're weaker. See, that's a positive and a negative. But you could get a buff that makes all those rapid shots be gigantic shots that are big damage, but have very little range. Stuff like that. This was kind of just like, hey, now you have stronger, but you're also, here's this permanently bad effect that makes it unenjoyable to continue, that you can't do anything about. You don't even have a skill check to push to maybe get out of feeling this negative effect. Like, maybe if like before I trip, if I had like a second to right click or middle click, because I see you're trying to do like computer wise, or maybe if I had a second to queue before an ad popped up so that I could like deflect the ad while still gaining the power up. Or maybe like the thing could be like you're moving around and an ad's about to come up and you can deflect it, and depending, like if you get a 10 plus combo of ad deflections, you get more damage, and you keep multiplying with the combo that goes up, multiplying like 0.0, 0.1, 0.5 multiplier. I don't know, something simple like that, something that makes it funner, makes it deeper, but it's not just like, hey, bad effect, hey, another bad effect, hey, lose control of your character, hey, you can't attack right now, hey, like, it felt bad. And the whole point of progressing is to feel better, unless you're like trying to say something with this game, like the more you go to work, the more you're just gonna feel bad going to work, which You're sure you did it then? You're making it. You get it. I get it. Going to work sucks, and it just gets worse as you keep going. But if you're trying to make a fun game, that's probably not the way you want to go. So this is an early access. It should be changed up a good bit later on, so we'll see what happens with Monday Syndrome, and hopefully it doesn't give us Monday Syndrome when it continues from early access. I quit. Okay, 2 more games to play before we end the night. I'm uninstalling this. Actually, no. I wanna maybe do the Google form later. What is the next game? Grimps playtest. All right, we're gonna take a quick break, which I probably shouldn't have restarted TikTok for the quick break, so I'm gonna end it because they get mad at me when I take breaks. No breaks in TikTok. Only go. No stop. Only go. But I'll be right back. And we have 2 more games to go. I'm looking forward to Heretical. I don't know what to think about Grimps. So, be right back. Okay, hello chat. Thank you for bearing my quick break. Okay, hello, 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 hello. This, I believe, is a mouse and keyboard game. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Grimps. This is a first-person shooter, I think. It looked unique, and that is why we're checking out. We'll leave it at this. We should be fine. I don't think it's that intensive, but if we crash or anything, we'll lower it. Here we are on a 1080 Ti. We're surviving on a 1080 Ti. Oh, that's quick.
Hello! Get your ass out there!
Now you need to lower the DPI. And is there no? Oh, there it is. Let's go like 30% mouse sensitivity. I think we still need it just a little bit lower. 15%. Apply. That might be a little too low. Go to 20%. Okay, that seems right. More or less. Yeah. So this is Grimps. And this is a play test for it, so I'm not exactly sure what is going on, or what are we doing.
I've got it all figured out. We go to the base, rescue the girl, then we'll all head to my place.
Are you insane? That's my girlfriend.
Well, what's in it for me if I save her too?
A smack upside the head.
Loud and clear. No problem.
Loud and clear.
Well, dive in. I'll cover your rear.
Let me change that to... No, we probably can't. I don't like a game that doesn't make C crouch. Control for crouching feels... Bleh.
Smack of Grimps here.
Surrender now, jerkwads!
The Grimps.
Face down!
These are
What's
Grimps.
wrong with you?
Oh, you're right. They both can.
Ow. So far, this feels a little basic, a little shallow. I don't know how to say it. Get him, birdie. Good job, birdie. Get
Hey,
the next one.
Grimps are gonna kill that plushie. Are we gonna step in or what?
Music's nice.
We're a team.
Not we. Me. You didn't do anything.
What do you mean?
Come
He did
on,
most
we're
of
like
it.
brothers. We share everything.
I've known you for like 5 minutes, and you're already getting on my nerves.
Well, duh. That's what brothers do.
What is? What is?
What? Knock their teeth down their throat. That didn't go well.
Well, if it's always going to be the same song. Dun, 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 dun.
We torn everyone here to shreds.
feel free to go first.
You go. You're old anyway. No big loss.
You're old anyway. Ow. Boom. Boom. Nothing in here. Doom. Doom.
You got this. I believe in you.
It's on fire.
You did it, smarty pants.
I mean, yeah, jealous?
Oh, please. I'm as proud as if I'd hatched you myself.
Right. I don't want to know anything about that.
Hang on. I know those scissors. In my neighborhood, you'd get your ass beat for wearing that logo.
That's the Grimp Fighters logo. They defend civilians from the Grimps, and all kinds of assholes get in their way.
Report. November 10th, District Officer Thunder on duty. Grimps activity is low. Only 2 aggressive individuals have been eliminated. The Alpha Grimps here have yet to be located. We control the gates to the park sector for now. The new passage.
2, 3, 5, 7.
We're in.
Whoa! This is the portal to the world of the Grimps.
Don't believe that shit. Grimps had their own world. They wouldn't bother coming here.
You hear that, right? That's the Alpha Grimps.
Oh, and here I thought it was your mom.
Uh-oh. I look like Grimp. Ow. This feels very like kids' first FPS type deal. Baby's first FPS.
I'm sick of this. Who are you? Why'd you attach yourself to me?
Hey, slow down. What's the problem? We get along perfectly fine.
What do you want? Tell me.
God damn it. I just really like hanging out with you. I don't have any other broskies.
Big surprise there. Fine. That seems like...
Oh, I didn't get to listen to the rest of that.
What are you standing around for? Let's go. We'll clear the district and go find the base. All right.
No good.
Nice stuff. Time to ram right through.
Enjoy.
Go. Do the thing. Hello? Do the thing. Burb? Where's the burb? Come. Do the thing. Do the thing. There you go.
The world's first pit and wrecking ball. God damn. The road's always so smooth here.
No, only during an apocalypse. And graduation season.
Ow. Gun's so weak. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Ow. This kind of feels like what modern day Chex Quest would be. Although I think we have modern day Chex Quest.
There are definitely other kinds here. Bigger, stronger, and more dangerous.
I think that is a game that is already made. I think they remade the Chex Quest game. Which means they should have a lot of secret areas in this game if they want to be as good.
Now that's a giga plushie. How did it even get so big? I want what he's having.
We should stay away from it. It'll eat us without even noticing.
Giga plushie. We can't eat good play with it. Ow. What's the point of coming down here?
This is our house, our neighborhood. All of you can go f yourselves.
Whoa, this is supposed to be a kid's game?
Agreed.
Maybe this is gonna be more Conquerish? I don't know. What's the target audience for this game? I guess it could be teens, but like, teens wouldn't be playing this. I don't know, man. I don't think you could convince like a normal FPS player to be like, yeah, let's buy Grimps, bro. Grimps was pretty cool. Unless you're like trying to get the audience from High on Life. Since High on Life 2 is coming out. But I don't know. I'm almost dead. Follow the wind. So this is like alpha or beta gameplay, I think. You can kind of tell because it just spawns the ball and then it like doesn't do anything else to like spawn the enemy. They just fall out of it with no special animation or anything. And it feels cheap. Wait, let me back. Dang it. Why do I have to tell it to attack? Why doesn't it just attack? They were fakers all along. Or is it that they turn into Grimps if you wait? Like maybe they only turn into Grimps when they're like mad. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna play this because it's not really captivating me.
Ready for this?
Ready? I'm gonna destroy its shield.
You do that. Thanks for playing the demo. That's a bad way to... Okay. Well, there you go. This has been Grimps. I can't tell who the target audience is for this game. Because it's not going to be like the edgy bro that might go with the humor. Like, maybe this is like 15 to 20-year-old, maybe 12. But then you add F-bombs and stuff, and so that makes it more towards 18 to 25, and then you go like around there. And those people aren't going to be wanting to be playing this game. So, okay, whatever. The target audience isn't of my concern. How do I feel? I feel like it's baby's first FPS. It kind of is teaching you, like, you want to aim where the enemy is going to be and, like, shoot there. Because of the way it moves around, it's kind of hard to keep track of that enemy. But if you're, like, looking and you're seeing the arch, you want to aim, like, right here and then pam, pam, pam. Shoot it then. But we also have no idea of anything about the story. The gameplay is very basic. The guns don't really feel that great. They're cool looking, they're unique. Like, I like the squirrel gun where and he spits out the nuts. That's interesting. And then the other, like, the other gun. Maybe they would have showcased more of the guns. It would have been cool. Or I don't know. Overall, I'm not too interested. But maybe the full game will be better. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. But overall, right now, I'm not convinced. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay. So I think that didn't even do, maybe that was 30 minutes. So we have one more game for the night. And we won't take a break since that was so short. Last game of the night is... Oh wait, did I even change the title for that? Oh, that's no good. That's no good. I didn't. Grimps. Search. Oh yeah, then we will take a break, just so that it registers. Because I forgot to put the title. But I don't even see the game on Steam. So... Or rather, I don't see the game on what you call it? Yeah, well, I need to stretch anyway. I've been sitting. We've been sitting a lot, so it's good to take a break. We'll just take a quick break, like not even 2 minutes. I need to use the restroom and all that, so be right back. last game of the night is Heretical. This one I'm looking forward to. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Last game of the night. And then we're out. Tomorrow we might do indie games, or it might be on Art Creators Day. I haven't decided. The last game. Heretical. Right? Yeah, this one. This is an early access. Boo 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 boo. Three Sword Studios presents push the any button. Thank you for playing Heretical. Please note that the game is still in early stages. You may encounter bugs, incomplete, blah blah blah. Yeah, early access. Got it. We got it. Name my profile. Lazy Rico. I hate it when the game doesn't have like a title screen. Alright. What we'll do is we'll open it and we'll do the whole shift tab title screen instead. Oopsie. Oopsie. Dang it, it messed up. I messed up. Alright, here. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Heretical. This game looks really interesting. Seems like a Souls-like, but like with the not pixel, polygonal art style. I don't know. It looked interesting enough to check out. So here we are. We're checking it out. Heretical. Push the NA button to begin. Ooh, this is an early access game. Let's see if there's any particular settings we want to change. I'm just gonna leave everything on default here, just because that's probably the way they wanted us. Limit 120. Alright, we're surviving on a 1080 Ti, still surviving. Start. So again, I think this is a Dark Soul-ish game. Slave Warrior. Do we only get the one character? Or I guess, you know, there's no other character to choose from. Herald Slave Warrior. In days long past, Harold, once a humble farmer, tilled the land beneath the sun's warm gaze. But malevolent crusaders descended, turning his peaceful life to ashes. With his family cruelly snuffed out, he was dragged in chains and thrust unwillingly into the grim world of the arena. Every battle he fought was not for glory, but survival. Each scar a testament to his forced servitude. Alas, the Reaper came in the form of the King's champion, ending his tortured existence. So I'm assuming this is going to be like the base, most common class. We can see skills. I'm assuming this is stuff that we can wear and things that scale with us better. So like heavy armor, one-handed maces, shields, swords, axes. Not so much long range in that. We start off with 12 strength, 3 dex, 2 int, and 8 vitality. We get a starting skill of shield bash. Every few seconds gain a shield which absorbs the next frontal direct hit. When shield breaks, deal damage based on block force in a cone in front of it and gain max hit points for each enemy hit. Interesting. Okay. So I wonder if there's any story. This is early access, so it might not have any story. Sanctuary of the Forlorn. Oh, so it's like a top-down. So do I want to use... Do I want to use mouse and keyboard, or do I want to PoE this? Is that continuously? You can just hold it? Okay. It is kind of struggling with graphics. I don't know if it's just because it's not optimized. I'll put it to 60 just in case. I don't know. It seems like it's struggling. You can dash. Okay, so we don't actually choose the to block. We only... Oh no, we can choose the block. I parried. You saw that? That was a parry. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Where are we going exactly? Oh, do I have... Oh, I picked up a shield that's worse than the one I have on. Keep old. Gloves. Keep old. Helmet. Equip new. Equip new. That's kind of weird. Press A, lever doesn't move. Use the right stick to select the new target. Okay. Sure, sure. Ow. The way the camera is moving is a little weird. I'm not doing that. They do want you to be very deliberate on your movement. Slow attack speed, but stronger, and it penetrates armor. So I kind of like this. It like immediately makes you compare your equipment. And you're just like, alright, this or that. Keep old or get new. And it's kind of cool. Because what are you going to do with your equipment? You're just going to wait to sell it. To block incoming attacks, raise the shield by pressing and holding. It makes me also think that this is like, not a roguelite, but like, you do runs of this game. Maybe. I'm so good. Sapphire Ring equipped. It is a roguelite. Swirling Carnage, Barbarian, Dragon's Breath, Fire Sage, Execute, Barbarian. Every third attack becomes brutal, dealing additional damage with increased armor penetration, 2020. Every fifth scan spawns a wave. Periodically, 3 axes swirl around you, dealing damage to enemies that hit it. If any of the axes kill an enemy, the skill damage is permanently increased. I feel like we should start with that, because it has a permanent increase. Especially at the beginning, like, yeah. And then we also have to focus on not killing things ourselves, it seems. This is pretty cool, actually. Rusty blade. I feel like I should stick with what I'm using. Wooden staff magic. Rare boots. Trickster skills. Huh. This is so cool, actually. Because it's supposed to be kind of Souls-like, you know, but it's not. It's hey, that's not fair. Oh, okay. Rusty blade. Am I selling it as soon as I just reject it? This is almost the same damage, but it doesn't have the armor pen. I want the armor pen. Whoa, but this one's a lot of damage. Barbarian skills too. Yeah, equip new. Wait, so I have 2 weapons on me now? How do I switch weapons? I have the iron mace. Magic 2-hand sword. How do I use the 2-hand sword, or is this just a stat stick? Change style. Square? Oh, Y. Y is how we change. And now I dash. Square heals. And then Y, I switch to the other weapon. Let me just double check if there's anything over here. I'm gonna go over here. I keep one-shotting things. I should just let the things around me do its job. Crossbow. Oh, that's really strong. So now we have a long range. Yeah. Ding dong. Part of this game was really interesting. I was expecting more one-to-one Dark Souls, but I'm pleasantly surprised by this is. the things kill it. But I don't know if I can. Oh, I'm gonna die. There, we did it. Game looks neat, and I'm almost dead. Swirling carnage. Periodically. Oh, this is now stronger. Vagrant cape. Put it on. The new crossbow is exactly the same, except it has a fire attack instead of life. I would like some health. I probably shouldn't have done that, but we're fine. We're fine. Gotta be careful. I have a shield. Ah, you finally arrived. Come. Ah, customer, say, would you be interested to take a look at my wares? Trust me, there's too few friends to be found around these parts, and I would never offer a bad deal to a friend. A bad deal to a friend? Get a new shield. It's the same exact shield. Currently. Or is it saying that it'll upgrade my thing? Oh yeah, it's saying that it'll add something. So like my shield, this will get 15 healed per level up. Chance to chill. I kinda want those gloves. Or we could get this padded armor. That's a lot of stats. While channeling its rare relic, while channeling its power, the skull grants a 25% cooldown reduction. While channeling its power? How do I channel its power? No free skill slots available. 2 XP. Kill. Plus 2 XP per kill for 25 enemies. Swirling carnage. Well, I don't have enough money for that. Gives you 2 dex. Gives you 2 vitality. Gives you 2 intelligence. I feel like we have to get this. Armor. And whatever this is. But also vitality. Kind of feel like we need the vitality. Not that that helped any. The stars spoke of your arrival, and here you are, as prophesied. I am the Oracle, allied only to the inevitable future. And this is your destiny. Here, take a closer look. Don't be afraid. Fulfill prophecy. You will slay the undying champion. 1 additional skill slot for doing so. I did it. I'm a prophecy doer. So this unlocks other prophecies to do. And I can do that one 3 times. You'll travel 10,000 meters. You'll kill 12 enemies with shield bash. You'll travel... Oh, so I gotta kill people with the shield. Okay. Pretty cool. Also, I do want that player health bar. Makes it more PoE like. Whoa, there's healing for interacting with this. Do I have anything to alkalate? Attack speed, vitality, intelligence. Whoa, look at this PoE tree. Now this is a PoE tree. But I can't allocate anything right now. So I assume that's it. We move on. Hello.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in prayer. What sorrow brings you to this forsaken rock? Or was it perhaps destiny? Don't linger on our misfortune for too long, or you too shall become marked by the curse. Go forth, cross the chasm, and find your closure elsewhere. There's nothing for you here.
Okay. Can I shoot you? Nothing. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, this game looks pretty neat. I think I have a friend that played this. I didn't recognize it when I was looking for it. The Heretical name drop. Whoa! 3 Sword Studio presents Heretical. That's cool. You can't hit me, you can't hit me. Dang it, I should have let the circular things do their job. See, if the circle, the little circle things kill it, they become stronger. I'm not sure I understand how that works, but that's what it does. Every third attack becomes a brutal, dealing damage. When dashing, plant a trap, which activates, does decoy damage over time and slows. Swirling Carnage, periodically, 3-axis. This is that Swirling Carnage is what I'm already using. I think we want another barbarian thing. We're kind of going barbarian build. Ow. Explodes. Can't shoot through there. Is there an item up there? What is that? I can't reach that. Wah, 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 wah. Blue item. Why is this on my filter? Oh, that's really good. That's a good upgrade. See, I like that it's just like comparing the item that we have to each other, and you just like switcheroo right away. Pretty cool in that aspect. Insta switcheroo. Kill that. Basically right now I want my shield to kill everything, Where's my swirlies?
He got me good.
I don't really understand how the swirlies work though. If the axes kill the enemy, this kill's damage is permanently increased. Current bonus is 22%. And it's supposed to increase by 2% every kill? Yeah. See, it's plus 22, enemy slain 22. That's insane. That means if I really focus on not killing anything with anything else, this is going to be insane damage. Does it use stamina to block? Yeah, it does. I think the flames on this thing is killing things. Execute. Third attack becomes brutal. Swirling. I think we just focus on swirling then, huh? We're just like not even gonna bother with anything else. Battle axe, magic two-handed axe. Way stronger, slower. Against the bleed. Yeah, we're switching on that. I think we stick with the bow and arrow. Jade ring. Let me go here. They got me good. Hello, sir.
Oh, another soul trapped in this miserable hellhole. As you might see, those wretched rats got me good. Still, I'm here. I can't join my family in the beyond just yet. I'm in no condition to fight, but I must press on into the gutter of this forsaken place. If you can clear the path forward, you'd give me a much-needed motivation to carry on and not give in to this lifeless sludge all around, drowning us.
Okay. I was gonna do that anyway. Not sure which way that is. I don't know. I don't remember how to attack. There we go. Oh, that's a very strong guy. That man is very strong. I think I'm gonna have to actually attack it. Ow. Oh, he hurts. The movement speed is a little confusing. I don't really understand it. Ow, you died. I didn't know he was that strong. This is a roguelike, so dying is a part of the game. Let's see what happens when we revive. Or do we just... I mean, I guess the permanent upgrades are the thing, I don't know. And we revived. My fight money. Okay. I need the shield to kill things. It's every 5 seconds? I don't know what the cooldown is. But these quests, I believe, are what is oh, did I just get a legendary? I got it rare. Among the timeless graves, nobles and wretched lie here, all the same, indistinguishable to time. Oh. Critical strike chance. I'm gonna keep my critical strike chance. I just smack the ground with this. It's just an AoE. Smack. Smack. Porcupine prophecy fulfilled. Smack. Smack. No, is the layout a little different? I'm not sure I can tell. Increase physical damage and more armor. Well, 6. Yeah, I guess. More armor, increased skill damage. Fire res. And lightning. Execute. Every third attack dealing additional damage with increased armor pen. Fire Sage, Wind Seeker. Every few seconds, a lightning bolt flies towards the nearest enemy, dealing lightning damage to the first enemy it hits. 525 every 4. Or every 5th attack spawns a fiery wave. Let's do Wind Seeker. Let's see what that's about. Disgusting. A white item. Gross. There's a lot of passive damage going on here. Oh, right. I actually need to aim a little bit. I wasn't aiming. It's that porcupine thing. Where is it? Right here. New item can drop from enemies. So this is the permanent. Every one of these is like permanent upgrades, but it like adds to the drop pool, more or less. The lever doesn't move. I couldn't leave if I tried. Okay, it's not It's not a different layout. So there's still a basic layout. It's not like RNG different layout or anything. Help me, please. Stop gazing at me with those eyes. Heavens, could it be? Did you just open that door? I forgot what freedom tastes like. Thank you. If it was up to me, I would have shot the lock from 100 feet away. No problem, but, can't really use my marksmanship here. I don't want to know how I got this. I don't want to know how I got in this cage, but I'll tell you one thing. Nobody's locking me up ever again. All I could remember was the faces of all those children and pain and anguish behind their eyes. I almost lost my voice from shouting for help, but there's no one around except for the mindless husks. At one point, I even began to feel sorry for them. Almost felt like I was becoming one of them. But I am here still, and here you are, my savior. So I dedicate my marksmanship skill to your endeavor. Is this a new character? Arrow for hire. New playable character unlocked. Oh, nice. I thought it was just because it was early access we wouldn't be seeing any other character. Increased damage dealt while channeling its power. It's called Grants 25. I don't want that. I need blocking. So I'm keeping that. More armor. Give me the cape. Whoa. So 16 fire res. Right now I have massive currently massive lightning res. But that also has frost. But that one also has some fire res. This one and replace this one. So now we have a bunch of resistances. I think that's how it worked, right? We have a bunch of resistances now. No, it didn't. I didn't switch it correctly. Oh, okay. So that the way you choose, I thought it was choose which one you wanted to replace with what item, and it's no. You choose the two that you want to keep. I should have read it. That's my fault. Don't get greedy. My shield. Dink donk. Have to beat that boss 2 more times. Trickster. When dashing, plant a trap. Movement speed minus 30% while dashing, or overall? Is it just gonna make me slower, or does it make them slower? Or makes them slower? Every 5th attack, get fire. I don't know. When you attack, launch a fire or about your target, dealing area damage and burning in the area. Every time you deal fire damage, increase the damage of your next magma orb. That seems like it could be useful, but also the dash seems like it could be useful. Let's try the fire orb. Because that's more passive damage, technically. Attack speed or chance to bleed. Let's go guaranteed attack speed. Can I use my healings before I can. Okay. Like, instead of replacing it, let me just get the other one. Oh, wait. I see. Yes, these are... so I get charges, and then whatever, like, the bottle, it gives me different attributes. Yeah. Fire res, lightning damage. So let's get rid of frost. Oh no, yeah, get rid of frost attack. We'll keep this one, and we'll get this new one over here. But then we lose the lightning res. Because we have fire res over here. We want this, and then lightning res, but that also gives frost res. Yeah, I guess we just lose lightning res. Boom, 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 boom. So if there's any mega firing stuff. Gimme. What is this? Stray star, rare currency, a fallen star, lost in its way towards transcendence. I don't know what that is. Hello. So what you got for me? We got a rare two-handed mace. Very slow. Rare. Increased proc chance. Armor. Barrier on kill. Rarity of items found. Whoa. Whoa. Increase gold gain. Whoa. No, but let's go for this. Better boots. 30. I'm probably gonna get that. I'm not trying to use the two-handed part right now, though. Elixir of Vitality, Strength, Magic, Banish, Reroll. I'm broke. Plus one to Magma Orb. I can too broke to get that too. So what do you got for me here? Fulfill prophecy. Oh, so until I talk to this guy, you can't fulfill the prophecy. Tinzin, the Lost Raider. I assume those are prophecies for him. And 12 enemies at bash. So every time I fulfill a prophecy, I also gain new prophecies to do. Well, deal physical attack while using a bow. You will kill 40 enemies while using a one-handed sword. You will kill 15 marked enemies as Lost Ranger in a single run. You will slay 100 enemies with fire and physical damage using two-handed sword. You will kill 5 alpha rats in a single run. You will reflect 1,200 damage while blocking as Slave Warrior in a single run. Cool. Very cool. Replenish. Replenish.
You've returned, not by choice or coincidence, but by fate. Well, then it seems our stories are intertwined. Sadly, I can't give you guidance or solace. I, too, am too blind to see it for myself. Once my prayers are answered, I might be able to see the way forward. For now, your fate is just your own.
Okay. Also, why is that thing shining over there? I thought I already interacted with it. Oh, the stars. Oh, this is how we use the stars. And I assume this is permanent for all characters. Strength, intelligence, HP healed on level, movement speed, attack speed, and it seems free to reset. So I can change this per run whenever. Okay. Very nice. This game is really cool, and it's in early access. Magic shield. Ooh. Get shreked, my dude. All resistances, 15, vitality. Nice, yeah. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Spark. Every few seconds, lightning and magnet. Oh, so now, because I don't have any more skill slots, all I can do is upgrade these. Okay. Until we gain more skill slots, which involves with the you gotta get the fulfillment done. Begin the ritual. I missed the AoE. Am I winning? Oh, I can't do that because I don't have whatever it needs. I kind of missed the mace because it had a like ground AoE. Hammer. Whoa, this is better than the mace, hopefully. Increase damage taken, increase damage dealt. I like that they make the bad ones in red. Increase proc chance. I don't think I want this. I guess I should also up vitality on this character since he seems to be like a tank. Kind of a tank class. Yeah, that AoE's nice. +1 to trickster skills. Dang. I want this. I kind of want to keep with this melee that I'm doing right now. Do we want to try the executioner again? I don't think we're ready for the executioner, to be honest. Inquisitor. Get Shrek. Overseer. Removable object fulfilled. Do the thing. I wish there was something we could do to get those things. Max barrier, physical, we keep the blue. Battle axe. Since we're not doing anything trickster, we could definitely change. Ooh, that's a lot more armor. I didn't realize, but my other attack makes it so I can lob magic at those guys. Nice. Deal with this guy. Another overseer. We got a rare. And that's a lot of armor increase, I take. Ooh. It's a lot of stats, but then my 10 thorns. Proc, dodge, decay, lightning rest, strength, dex. Is this worth? I lose my 10 thorns. I think my thorns have been carrying. It's one less force block. But those stats... Fine. We'll see if my thorns is carrying or not. Shortcut. I assume that's a shortcut that stays open from now on. Is this a pay to heal? Ew, 50. You're insane. Oh. Okay. Another boss time. Ow. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Whoa. Learning curve. Spark, magma. Do you want more spark or do you want more magma? I think we just keep putting both up because they've been both pretty good to me. What is this? Magic bars. I seal the way. Magic currency. A mental fallen curse of soul offer to convoke the abyss. Luminous fragment. Magic currency. Soul of the fallen great enemy clears negative effects of the abyss. And we keep the cape we have on. Did he blow himself up? Keep. And keep. It's hard to tell if the energy shield around my health is energy shield or missing health sometimes. It still burns. What? Where? Oh, I better not be getting hurt here. I think I'm immune to damage right now. I have no clue how much I've been sitting here. Maybe it's time for me to go. I like the new playable character. Nice. Thorns. Huh. It's less armor though. If it has magic resist, has thorns, it might be worth switching to this. Sparky or... Let's go Spark. As long as we're being defensive Andes, we Spark it. Inquisitor. Magma. Magma Spark, Magma Spark, Magma Spark. Ow. Oh. I think we stick to the one we have. Ew. That's an alpha playground, isn't it? wonder if this river hurts me. No. I have to get 5 of these alpha plague rats. Just a little longer. Hello again. I see you managed to send the cursed rats back to hell where they belong. I'm grateful for that. But my goals lies deeper into the gutters, and my injuries persist. But thanks to you, so do I. If you could do me one last favor, I'd be very thankful. These corridors hide the source of those gnarly creatures. The rat's nest, rotten beast, those things. I can't clear them on my own. If you could purge the way, I'd meet you in the chamber leading to the master, the Rat King. Should we go this way? It seems like there's multiple paths, which is kind of cool. Like, there's actual choices to be done in this. In most roguelites, you're kind of just following the same path that you previously followed on another character. And this one, you can kind of veer off and do other things. Fire res. I think we keep the one we have. 21. Decay resist. Decay resist is probably pretty important right now. Oops. Wait. What did I keep? I thought I was supposed to choose 2. I didn't get to choose any. 2. Star ability point. Oh, we gotta get more alpha rats though. I'm dying. Pathfinder skills, increase frost damage, hit points. Has way more armor and increased physical attack. I think we go for this. Just because way more armor. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, but now there's 2. Oh, I see. They kind of blow up to end themselves. What does that bottom right mean? The 18 out of 50. I don't know what that means. shield here. For a price. Okay. Oh, it's not even to heal, it's to get potion amount. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I don't know how I can do this. That is a big boy. It might also be that we're not supposed to engage it. Magic staff, very slow decay. I do want a purposely long range attack on my other thing. I guess we see if we can actually handle it. Oh, maybe not. We were definitely not supposed to fight this. Can I run? Oh, I don't think so. I see. So when it does its chase attack, it stuns itself for a bit. I think. Oh. Yeah. Screwing myself. Don't think I would have been able to do this with anybody else but this shield hero. Oh. Luminous fragment. Oh. Yeah, we weren't supposed to fight that. I have no health. There's still supposed to be a rat king in here. Yeah, and Thorns carries with this shield guy. I do need way more armor though. Background kill has been carrying too though. Lock dodge in. Yeah, barrier on kill is too good right now. Mama. It's some guy over here. Isn't that the quest guy? Or the shop guy? Increased damage? Nah, if I would have taken this increased damage thing earlier, I would have died. Here's the alpha rat thing complete. I want to get that star attribute thing. Team damage, decay, increased fire damage. Though I don't know if just by having this equipped it does more fire damage. Thank goodness it does this though. Gamepad disconnected. Because I just barely moved my wire and it's like, oh, you disconnected. No, I didn't. But now there. We're back. So no, I don't want that. based or? What is that? Prophecies. Which point? I don't know what this is. Curse buildup. When it fills up, enemies become stronger and you gain 1 devotee burden. Devotee burden. A memento of fallen cursed souls offers to convoke the abyss. Luminous. Soul of fallen great enemy clears negative effects of the abyss. Every darkness level increases the impact of a curse on you, raising battle potency of all enemies. Current enemy modifier 45, 75. Is that time based or what? How does that work? It's kind of like the dark and light of Demon Souls. Shop. Thorns carrying. Kind of have to keep thorns. Decay, blah blah blah. All those attacks. 1 XP per enemy slain. 1 XP per enemy slain. 3% chance. Elemental damage. Remove a skill. Get a random skill. Buy a potion charge. Index. Dex is attack speed, I think. But not really useful to us. Get new offers. It has thorns in it, but it doesn't have barrier on kill. $22 armor. Barrier on kill. I'm gonna switch for it. Just because it has barrier on kill. Dash cooldown. What is it, my boy? You hungry? I'm almost done. Tax poison for 9 poison every 5 seconds. Might be worth. I just have a little bit more attack. Magic damage. Crit. Strength. Alright, and we're kind of broke. I suppose all the shooting things out of us is magic, so. Crit chance. Whatever. Now we're broke. We're almost dead, so. I'm just gonna hope for the best. All resist. I have no coin to refill this. I have no coin. Shortcut. Forsaken settlement. Seems like a shortcut. Nice, another stray star, another shortcut. Playing as Punisher, I probably died doing 360. They quadrupled in front of the witch. Oh no. Oh no. But at least you look sick doing it. I pro-tem death. Alright, so we have a shortcut to what I believe to be the boss. I don't know if the... I imagine shortcuts persist, right? I mean, why would you give us a shortcut if it isn't to persist? I'm a little lost. Because I thought this would take me to the boss. But it does not. Unless I'm missing something. That looks like a boss room to me. Is there a map? I don't think there is a map. This game plays on your Dark Souls sense of memorize the layout yourself, even though you're moving the camera around willy-nilly. Heal and level up would be really good right now. Chop chop. Oh, these guys are healing each other, I think. Finally, a necklace that doesn't have a negative in it. Executioners over there. Wait. Stomp? Nothing happens. Okay. I wanted to get this star thing, and I got distracted and never got it. Because I don't know how to get on the roof. He opens yet? No.
You said him again.
So the fact that they can aim to me from way over yonder is not nice. It doesn't make any sense. I'm almost dead. Can I go up this? Yeah, I can. But I can't grab that. Around the houses. Another star. Stray star. Can I go back here and save? Or like recover? No, they locked the gate. What jerks. So you have to die in order to do any kind of permanent upgrades. Like that. Okay. Oh, I see. I think. How do I get up there, though? Alright, well, I've healed up. I'm healed. I'm surviving. A little longer. Okay, I see. I'm seeing with my seeing eye. I see with my eye of sight. funny when my kitty just chirps at me. It's not time for him to eat. He's asking for food, but he has like 10 more minutes before you usually feed him. Oh, all these 3 stars. I'm so good at this game. Look at me go. Ritual. Increased damage dealt. Yes. Lose 50% dash range for the next 20 kills. Easy. Lose 60% attack speed for the next 30 kills. No, the dash range one. See, that's how you do positive negative. That other game that we were playing, there was just like positive negative forever. No, the positive negative until you kill 10 enemies, 20 enemies. Sure, yeah, that's great. I'll take that. I don't even dash. Do we end the run trying to fight this guy again? I couldn't beat him last time. Screw it. Let's do it. On the enemy, I probably need dash. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. On the enemy, I actually need dash. Ow. He like breaks through some of the attacks sometimes. I'm such a silly goose. Ow. We did it. Battle axe. It's a really strong battle axe. Barbarian skills. Attack knockback force. Unfortunately, I don't need it. So. I need health is what I need, but I don't even have enough to buy any health. We're about to get another level of difficulty. So in Demon Souls, if your world tendency was getting darker, every level of world tendency made the enemies harder, but it also made loot more valuable. Check the makeshift shelter. A pair of desperate eyes meets your gaze. You can already tell that this dog has suffered more than any creature ever should. The sound of distant footsteps of the Inquisitor makes the animal recoil in fear, revealing deep scars on its wet fur. Breaker of Chains prophecy required. How do I do Breaker of Chains? You will kill 21 Inquisitors. Man, I was killing a bunch of Inquisitors. And I didn't see this earlier. Chop chop. Hello.
Hey, hey, don't kill me, I'm poor. I've got nothing. I ain't even got the plague. Mahal is my name. I was just hiding here from the Inquisitors. And you've been going round wrecking my home and all. What have ye barrels ever done to ya, huh? Man, if I was asleep, you would have cracked my head open just like one of them poor kegs. But I forgive ya. Say, you don't got a coin to spare, do ya? Give 1 coin. Thanks, I guess we can call it even for now.
Maybe I shouldn't give him that coin. Did I destroy a barrel earlier and he was in it? Whoopsie. Aww. What a way to die. I was thinking I could follow whatever was there. We reached level 14 though. Your soul returns to Sanctuary. I can check out the other 2 characters at least. I couldn't find the boss, so I didn't know what to do. There was a valid attempt. I was like, this looks walkable. This looks like a path that we haven't gone to. Surely this leads somewhere. I didn't realize it was a ledge. So we have the Tizen, which is a ranger, and the Ruvius Elementalist. Tizen, Lost Ranger.
In a world ruled by coin and cunning, Tizian, the peerless mercenary marksman, was contracted for a simple heist to plunder a merchant's cavern. But fate had other designs. Instead of merchants, he stumbled upon vile slaves, traders, their cages brimming with the anguished eyes of enslaved children, shocked right Tizian's heart, and in that vulnerable moment, an unexpected blow from a god's weapon found its mark. Darkness enveloped him, and when he awoke, it was not in the realm of the living, but in the mysterious expanse of the afterlife, haunted by the memories of that faithful encounter. Ruvius, Elementalist. Ruvius, an ambitious elemental mage, thirsted not for an ordinary power, but the arcane might of the unseen. His insatiable curiosity and audacity led him to the treacherous heart of a smoldering volcano. There, amidst rivers of molten lava and the oppressive heat, he sought to unlock the fiery secrets of the element. But the guardians of the fiery chasm and towering fire golems deemed him unworthy. With a fury as ancient as the earth, they descended upon him, their molten hand crushing his mortal form. Thus, in his fervent quest for power, Ruvius met a blazing end in the belly of the Inferno.
Okay. So, bows do really well with this guy. And magic really well. So let's try them both, and I think that's where we'll call stream. Just by trying them both. We won't do too try hard. But I really like this game. This game is well done. I like it a lot. It mixes ARPG really well with like Souls-like and everything. I get 3 dashes with this character. No shield though, so I have to dash. I have to dash. We're dashers. I think I get a free shot. Is that what this does? Increase attack range and the chance to slow enemies. Additionally, you shoot missiles towards all nearby enemies when attacking. So I think it does shoot nearby enemies by itself. Or it shoots an extra shot. Maybe? Or maybe this character just has a chance at an extra shot? It's gonna be good. A lot of movement speed. Common cape. Common sword. Take that instead. Every 5th attack spawns a fiery that does fire damage. Magma ball launches, execute. So I think causing them to burn. I mean, both of these are good. 5th attack or the magma ball. Let's try this one just because we did the magma ball last time. Though I'm pretty sure the magma ball would have been the better choice. Oh, that's an AoE. Never mind. That's an AoE fire attack on the 5th attack. Cool. It's hilarious to me that for some reason shaped like a Lotor dwarf. Yeah, kinda. That mine is currently better. Bracers, keeping my long range. Whoa, a rare bow. Magic attack. I think we should keep the resistance, but I don't even know when we're gonna run into lightning damage. Maybe one more armor would be better right now with +3 magic attack, which I think just adds magic attack to all damage anyways, so maybe that's better. It's really early anyway. Damage boost to beast. Nutty. Fire. This one. I wonder if I can get double crossbow. Because I can't seem to get it shield. I think. Or maybe we still can't. My throat just got really itchy for some reason. This will be easy. Easy peasy. It's hurting a lot, actually. Ah, I didn't know the meteor fires on the floor were gonna hurt me. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright, well, anyways. The magician character now. I did that on purpose. So we could get through the magician character. So what does this do? Deals fire, frost, or lightning damage, gain a Nova stack. Upon reaching 3 stacks of any element, release a Nova that does damage around you and grants a barrier of 25% of the damage you dealt. Oh. Okay. So it wants me to be close range, but also far. Increase damage dealt, increase skill damage. I just hold this. And it's supposed to lower my cooldowns for things. It is pretty fast. Block. I think we should keep the cooldown reduction. Plus this has damage increase. Lightning res. This is exactly the same, but it has lightning res. Increase damage taken. We'll take it just for this round. That was probably a really bad idea, but we're basically supposed to be like a glass cannon anyways, right? Mages are glass cannons. Any good mage worth their salt is a glass cannon. Unless you're like a tank mage. Then you're not a glass cannon. Ow. Spark? Fire... I'm gonna go with Spark. B. As soon as we change the damage types. Fast, lightning, magic. It is a bit stronger, but I want the thing to keep stacking, and I don't think we have it for that. It has to be an element. Fire, staff, a little slower, but why isn't this aiming? So this is interesting now, because if I do multiple elements, my Nova keeps proccing with those different elements. But if I do the same element, then I'm just gonna proc the same element faster too, so I don't know if my thinking is correct. What I should be doing with this. Increase proc. +1 to all skills. Increase lightning damage. I made the right choice. Focusing on one element. Movement speed or all skills? I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I got hurt. Dink donk. Minus attack speed for frost resistance. Oh, the new shield. But this is kind of useless for this character. When taking direct damage while blocking, shoot 5 spikes in front of you, dealing 0.3 per point of armor. Ah, that's a lot of resistances though to all res. And it has thorns. This might be worth. Melee attack or knockback, that's pretty strong. Also, I think it's legendary. Is this a unique? I think this is a unique. This is my first unique. Porcupine. Yeah, it's a unique. Would have been great on the other character. Toxic, cryomancy, every few seconds an ice spear above you seeking an enemy. Yeah. All these auto attack things. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. It's following me. That's so cool. And if I accidentally hit a wall though, it actually destroys. That's still really cool. Rarity items. XP per slain enemy. Rarity items. Give me that. Elemental damage up. Fulfilled prophecy. Sanctuary Forlorn is cleansed. What does that mean? One additional skill slot. Nice. Find Rubius. New skill. Placeholder. Okay, immovable object. Placeholder. Wow, that's a pretty good placeholder. I think this might be a double entendre there. Because, like, immovable object, yeah, it is a placeholder.
Kill 5 rats in a single run.
Okay, so now we have all those. Will endure 250 fire damage. Burning blood. Inquisitors. Open 10 chests in 75 seconds. New items can drop from enemies. Kill enemy with a one-handed sword. Become frozen, burning, poisoned, shocked, and exposed in a single run. And deal 2,000 damage with a bow. Marked enemies and has lost. Slay 100 enemies with fire or physical damage while using a two-handed sword. And you destroy 5 rat nests in a single run. And discard 50 items. And so the rest of these are... This is just reiterating. This is like a list. And these are the ones that I can do right now. Prophesized, and then your saga. I don't know what that means though. Okay, so we're magic. So we want this. Increase skill damage, each point of intelligence. Rarity. So we want all those. But now what? Vitality, strength, dex for attack speed, I guess. And movement. Oh wait, there's also here for thorns. I didn't realize there was a thing there. Barrier on kill. Thorns. Too bad you can only choose this once, huh? See how broken that makes us. Increase fire damage. Cryomancer skills up. Damage the beast. Chance to proc what? I don't know. That wasn't available before. Uh-oh. I kind of want to see what that is. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Your flesh reeks of the curse. You can't avoid it. It follows you to the grave and beyond. But there's ways to stave it off. Look into yourself. You'll know what you must do.
I will? I don't think I will. 'Cause I don't. But we gained a prophecy right there. Black Dawn, kill 50 enemies. Sats. Per darkness, 2% quantity of items found. Quantity? This is PoE. Alright, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay, we didn't die. Now, what's in here? Wait, why did I open this? Why did I open this gate? Oh. It's a shortcut, so we don't have to fight the boss. Maybe after you fight the boss 3 times, that's when that is usable. It's like, okay, you don't have to fight the boss anymore. Here's a shortcut. Hunter's Mark. When ready, a random enemy is marked, reducing its defense by 30% and increases chance it will bleed. If a marked enemy dies, you gain bonus experience and gold coin, and cooldown is reduced. Or we do that 5th attack thing. And since we're an elementalist, I think we should do that. Now we have 3 different elements just going.
Very good.
Oh yeah, this is strong. Spark, Dragon's Breath, Ice Spears. Let's level up Spark. Crit, fizz, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Boss again. Ow. How am I gaining barrier? I don't know how I'm gaining barrier. Frost res, physical, elemental. Increase elemental, yeah. Shell staff is stronger, but it's not an element. And this is stronger. Still fast. Lightning damage up. More lightning attack too. again, it's not an elemental attack. I probably should have switched to that one actually. Oopsies. I forget that I have a shield, and I don't have to just tank the attacks that are coming at me. Quantity of items found. Doesn't move. They get rid of 5 nests to fulfill the prophecy. These prophecy quests are also pretty nice for just that. What is this? Fine robe. Increase XP per enemy. Chill chance on attack. Quantity items found. We're gonna upgrade those soon. So is magic damage not elemental damage? I'm assuming it's not. Juggernaut skills. I thought this was... I couldn't... So earlier when we were over here, I thought that was a grate that you couldn't get through. Like this was a floor that wouldn't... Okay, you know. Do know. Ow. What the heck? I should still dodge before I try to block. I don't have a lot of poise. I think I will change to the skull next one I find. That one lowers my cooldowns, and that's much more useful. Shortcut. That 14 lightning res is probably better than quantity of items found. It says unless you're building around quant, it's not gonna really do too much on itself. Sound of a gun. Oh, thank goodness there isn't mana to worry about, or arrows. All cooldowns, it seems. Corruption above creeks. Here we are. Bum, 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 bum.
My dear friend, you've made it far, much farther than I even would on my own.
If my wife and child were still alive, they would be proud of you as much as I am. One final challenge lies ahead, but I'm afraid I shall never regain my full strength and heal back to what I was before. Regrettably, I don't think I'll be able to face this challenge myself. The loathsome Rat King awaits ahead. A fearsome foe, but he wasn't always like this. He used to be my friend, back when he was still human. But those wretched scholars turned him into a monstrosity while trying to contain the plague. His anger turned him against them, maddened him against everyone, and he claimed the gutters as his own domain. He must be dealt with so that his misery would come to an end. It is an act of mercy, you see.
Okay. Are you coming? I guess he is. Are you gonna be a new character for me? I have no heals, so let's hope this works. Rat King. Ow. Ow.
You fool! You're going to die!
He survived. You did it. You did it. It was all you. But mostly me.
What a fight that was! Like in the old days of glory. Regrettably, we couldn't do anything else for my old comrade, Idris. But I'm sure somewhere deep down he's grateful for what we did. As for me, I may not be the warrior I used to be, but there's still some strength left in these hardened bones. You have given me hope when there was no light left in the horizon. For this, I will gladly lend my sword to your quest. Besides, I still have some unsolved issues with those wretched at the college, so I am fairly certain we shall cross paths again, friend.
Okay. I thought you were gonna be a new character. Oh, he is. Hee hee. So we have one more character to try before we get off. Frost attack, lightning attack, critical strike, armor, attack speed. I think, yeah, we switched. Chance to bleed. Well, this one still has more armor. I'm also almost dead. I have 11 HP. Very doubtful that I live wherever I go right now. We opened something around here though. Said corruption opened above or something. So It's probably like the gate that was over here. Pretty strong character though. This game is so cool. Fire attack is cooldown reduction. See, I thought it would be this gate, but I guess not. But maybe it was this gate. Whoa! I am literally about to die. So uh-oh. There it is. There it is. So we've made progress. There was progress done. Let's see. Unknown random character, let the gods decide your fate. Oh. So this is probably all the characters that they have right now. And then you can just randomize it.
Oswald, ruined King's Guard. Oswald, once a towering sentinel in the King's Guard, was an embodiment of fearsome might and loyalty, armored in steel, wielding a mighty two-handed sword. His life, a sage of battle and honor in a now crumbling kingdom, was shattered by an unspeakable tragedy and ruthless murder of his wife and child. Bound by unyielding duty, yet cursed with the inability to exact vengeance upon their killers, he stands a tormented soul.
So he scales with big armor and all the two-handers. And what does this do? When attacking, a shockwave of destructive force travels forward, dealing a fraction of attack damage to enemies. Ripple emits around enemies, damaging others nearby. Ooh. Ooh. I see. Interesting. So I can just skip the beginning part now. I do lose out on all the free, like, early gear though. And I can't use the shop early either. The quantity of items found. Rarity of items found. Is that per darkness level? Oh, so now it's making it so loot is better in the dark. Per darkness level. We got a new skill. Traveling a certain buff which grants shockwaves, blah 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 blah. Additional skill slot for killing the Rat King. Nice. Nicey. You will slay the Rat King 4 times. College seal is broken forever. Oh, so you have to kill the Rat King to break that seal up there. And you have to do it 4 times to make it permanent, so it's like an actual shortcut. Unfortunate. You will kill Rat King while having execute skill. Okay. All these items. I don't want any of these. But if I have to choose one, let's go with the Hunter's Mark. Haven't tried it. Does your heart know no mercy? Can't you see the workings of your hubris?
They were just refugees fleeing from the Great Slaughter, and you've shown no remorse in culling them. Go forth, sow destruction across the bridge. That's where it belongs. Should you meet their god, show him the same mercy that you've shown the vagrants on this rock.
Repentance. We'll kill 15 marked. Wait, no. What's the repentance one? Repentance. You will arrive at the end of your journey. The curse is lifted from Sanctora. Oh, so we've unlocked all the characters and now it's like, go beat the game.
Go beat the game, sir.
Wait, this guy bleeds through my damage. What's the point of blocking if it bleeds through my shield? The Juggernaut permanently increases armor resistance and damage dealt whenever you take damage or kill an enemy. Yes. That seems like a... You can get that as early as possible thing. Character also like brings down their poise by a lot. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change my stats. We're still on an int playthrough thing, so we're kind of scuffed. I wish the first time you go to that it just automatically would open it. I'm about to die anyway. Mm-hmm. 3941. Right, I can heal.
That's the thing I can do. Healing. Giving me the exact same thing. Trample. After traveling a certain distance, gain a buff which grants movement speed and causes your step to emit shockwaves. Damage dealt based on total hit points. I don't know if that's any good, but... This game is a lot of reading. If you want to make sure you're doing the right thing. Yes. Yes. Trees fizz. I feel like I should stick to the one I'm using. I wonder if we're actually close to beating the game. Nah, there's no way we're close because they have so many prophecies still left. Nah, not even halfway. Trample, holding grudges, swirling carnage. I don't see the point of using the shield if it's just gonna bleed damage through the shield. Ember Trail seeks one of the enemies burning ground in that's not good for me. I think the only way we can go is to the Rat King again. And then we have to go through the new area, unless it stayed open, but I don't think it does stay open. I'm gonna check right now. Breaker of Chains prophecy fulfilled. That was the Inquisitor run, right? Plays over there. Trying to. Yeah, that was the Inquisitor one, and that gives us the Stormcaller Blade. Unique two-handed sword. Blade does 20 bonus for each level of every Windseeker skill you have. Windseeker, Wind Fury, Cyclone. That's a very specific build it wants you to do. Probably gonna die to this boss though. I thought I was gaining health there for a second. Oh. Okay, I guess we have a shortcut to the Rat King. It's good to know. Alright. GG. That's good to know. I pushed the button because you're supposed to. It says you can stop, and before it didn't do anything. But this time it did. Alright, well that was fun. I really like this game. we'll definitely be coming back to this. This is still early access. This is version 0.3.2 point bunch of numbers. So they're still working on this. There's still more to this. I kind of want to come back and beat it because, oh no, I don't think we're at the end, but there's definitely the prophecy that's like telling us, hey, go beat the game now. But yeah, this is really good. I 100% recommend this. What a nice game to end on. What a nice game to finish our 5 games today. So yeah, if you like PoE, or if you like No Rest for the Wicked, actually No Rest for the Wicked is probably closer to this, but you want a roguelite experience, this definitely is up there with that kind of experience. I really enjoy it. This has been Heretical, so definitely check this out. Yeah, this is good. This I want to play more of this. There was a game today where I was like, ugh, how could this happen? I'd never want to touch this game again until they improve it. This game, I want to play it more. This is good. Heretical. I don't know how much it is, but it's good. So definitely check it out. See if it's for you. Watch some more of it. Some better players, people that know what they're doing, maybe. But I recommend it. So, GG. Alright, chat. Thank you for being here today. That was a 10-hour stream. We went over 2 hours, but we're still under our 12 hours. So that's good. Tomorrow I will likely do a bunch of Arc Raiders, I think. Because I haven't done the weeklies on there. And I think I could get them out of the way tomorrow. Other than that, we still have a bunch of indie games to go and check out. I have a few of them trailing in, but I'm not requesting a lot right now. So we have a few of them in. Let's go ahead and mark these. These are how many we have to check out. We're doing Final Word tomorrow. That came out yesterday, and I wanted to do it yesterday, but remind me later. So we did Lanesplit today. It was nice, but it feels really unfinished. Nice but unfinished, and it probably it needs a lot of work, but I could see what they're doing, and it's a lot of like vibe play. Really nice vibe just in Lanesplit. There's like no competition either. You're just existing. Fear the Timeloop is actually pretty decent. I hate the voice acting in it though. Voice acting really ruins this game. The way the guy is doing it, he's literally destroying his voice for this role, and he's doing it badly. It usually, like, you know, Resident Evil 1 had bad voice acting and it was kind of charming. This is bad voice acting where your mic is peaking and it's just not something you want to listen to. It's a little kid screeching in your ear, like being just awful. But everything else about the game is pretty nice, pretty good. Heretical, yeah, I already told you guys again. Really good, check it out. We did Grimps. Well, I need to see what more there is about Grimps, because that was not a good experience. Monday Syndrome, unfortunately, not a great experience either. I can see where they're at, but that bad negative and positive system is not the way. I don't really like that. But yeah, tomorrow or next time we do indies, it's Final Word. There was pretty... Final word, ignoble. World War Z, probably. The Walking Dead DLC. And Valkyrie Saga? Let me double check. Yeah, I guess that would be it. That's the soonest that is due. So 4 or 5 games next time. Ignoble is going to be in there, and Final Word for sure is going to be in there. The other 2 or 3 games, I'm not 100%, but we'll see. But yeah. Do I need to... yeah, I gotta do other stuff, so I won't check it off the list yet. I still have to, like, report it and stuff. But yeah, thank you guys again for joining me. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. I might do Arc Raiders off stream, and then we'll do Indies on stream. No promises. Today or tomorrow. Tonight, tomorrow, day after. Somewhere around there. Have a good night. Bye.